Hello, chat. I am figuring stuff out. Is this, it seems fine? This seems to be working fine. We all in agreement on that? Kijo is small? I don't know. I'm gonna have you guys help me look through a couple of models and see which character you guys would want me to play, because I'm gonna run in with just a straight up new motherfucker right now. I'll also put up like the mirror so we can all take a good look. Put one over there. There we go. I am standing on my fucking tiptoes right now. I don't know why. It's somewhere in here. There it is. Standing on my tiptoes. I need to... Ask Jazz, I am this tall in real life. Why am I still on my tiptoes? Shit. Hold on, wait. Making yourself smaller do the trick? No. This definitely doesn't do it. So then why? What? What does this button do? Just turns me into a monster. What the fuck? Hold on, something's wrong. Yep, it thinks I'm sitting. Now is it more happy to work with me? There we go. There we go, I'm fucking standing now. Jesus. So I have this one, which is, whoa. I was trying to tighten my straps, not move that all over the place. Lots of fun things. She's got funny expressions. They could be a bunch of different things. I want to set that. There we go. I could be like smug, and then, no, I could make it a bit more intense like that. And a lot of these have toggles like that, so happy fucking bullshit. But it's okay. No issue. No big problem. Don't punch yourself with the VR controller. Yeah. So I have this one who's more his expressions sort of paint her as more of like a bully kind of girl. But I thought this model would be fun. I also have this model who I could play today, who basically made by the same person, has the same stuff. I can do that. And you guys have probably seen me run around as her before because I just really like this model. Let me make sure turning off grabbable on that. There we go. It'll probably make this a lot easier. So I can have all my normal expressions. Be happy and, you know, do that. Be smug. You know, all the good shit. And I'll play it all up. You're thinking, I don't know, fucking whatever's going on. But I like this model as well. I should have a couple other models that I could try playing. Do I not? Avatar currently unavailable. Cool. I think this bitch is being used already by someone. But I did think that she looked nice. She doesn't have any emotions or expressions or anything. But like she looks good. I don't know. She might be being used by someone else though. So I probably won't want to go in as her. There's this hoe as well, I guess. Oh god. I have her currently set to fucking Shadow the Hedgehog for some reason, but she's the same. She got super big meaty hands. I think Neon Alligator. Yeah, like I said, I thought I saw someone using that one. I wasn't sure though, because I only saw it in like an after session thing, so I didn't know if someone was properly using it or not. So basically, do you want me to be nice and sweet, or do you want me to be a little bit of a pretentious rich kid? Because my Octavia character, I like her, but I have no idea what to do with her today. I hate that the arms do that. And then that's not right either. I'm stretching my arms out all the way. Guess that looks sort of right. But it's sort of not right either. Sweet might be funny, never seen you do sweet. Alright. Well, then off we go. Um, isn't there like a group thing? There it is. Groups. Waypoint instances. Yeah, there we go. I found it. My floor is squeaky, but I walk around on it. Almost hitting that 40-person size limit. Not quite. The size limit is a limit, yeah, but you can forcefully double the limit, so 80 is actual max. FPS, you good? Let's tune down. Let's tune this down. Maybe that'll help. Oh, that's a bevel. Why? So big. Oh shit. Oh my god, that's what it meant by agile. I'll go back to normal. Kinetic, I still can't save. I still can't do that. Big ol' bitch. Didn't know this was like here. Oh, my name's up there. That was very sweet. Guess this is for the music. I hope you know as this child character, I'm gonna act like such a child. Like, she'll be sweet, but like, in her own, like, I don't know, like a kid. Would it just play that same song the whole time? I don't know. Into Waypoint we go. Ah, so you're finally awake. Yep. I hit the point of no return. A non-combatant. Is it just me or do things look a little different? Or maybe it's just because I'm so small and I'm looking at it from a different perspective. Horrible place to do it, but what if, hear me out, what if I started playing fantasy music? I, how to fit in with the Linux community, followed by an image with programmer socks. Slick. No, I want. Oh God, actually, doing this right now, I would ruin everything. I would ruin everything. I can't do it. I would somehow ruin it all. I'm nervous. I haven't played a new character in a while. I found Mochi already.
I work with metals, but yeah, not iron though.
I do work with iron. I just have to wear gloves and be careful with it.
What the?
What? That is the heck is that?
We could go to the ocean then. This is going to be interesting. Might be my first time actually encountering a ocean fae.
Yeah, about that statement I made earlier about you being a criminal. It's not racist.
Thank you for your help.
I'm a criminal because
Of course.
I'm very good at it.
I believe the ocean in this
Yeah,
town is
because
this way.
you're. Finish my
Favors
sentence.
for some people.
You're good at it.
Talented and outgoing.
Sadly, I'm not a fan.
A forward thinker. An entrepreneur.
Almost there.
There's no
Okay,
money.
and your race
I
is.
don't really know how to.
Do I know you?
I don't really have anything on me
favor.
right now. Maybe PG will.
Oh, it's kind of a
But what?
Is he still being racist? Is he still being
He
racist?
just admitted it. I thought I knew you.
I guess you could offer
From an old town I used
manual
to live
labor
in.
for a
Do you
favor in
not
the
remember
future.
me? My name is Andy.
The correct statement.
No,
You go some
I was a
saffron.
healer.
What is it?
Okay,
That I do.
King Otis.
Do you have any stockpile of old weapons kicking around here? At this point, I'll take a club with a nail stuck through it.
There is weapons near the arena.
Weapons. I think there's some old weapons in the guardhouse by the gate.
Oh, really?
Hey, there's the.
And whatever the hell it is.
There you go.
just went
You found
that
it.
way.
Oh, you talking about the glue?
Glizzy.
I realized I forgot to fix the well, so the well is still corrupted, so don't drink from the well. I will make more of that extract, but I'm working on another potion, and I need someone with order to finish it.
What if I'm just like a lost little girl who got sent here, and I fucking walk my way right into the Fae area without having any fucking clue what that means? I could do that. I don't know if I'll see anyone. There's our goober. Shut the fuck up. I'll kill you, alpaca. You'll be dead by the morrow. Because I could walk into the forest without understanding the dangers. Find the isekai guy, be from his world. Just walk up to him and fucking make up a story about, oh, I remember you from back home. Where are you? What is happening? This character is blind, so I could also run with that. That. Not really like. I'm playing a blind character right now. There's supposedly a shader on this character that I could, like, basically actually just make myself blind. But, I don't know where it is or if I have that, like, version of it properly set up or whatever. Oh, the waves are doing something weird to that. There's a boat out there. Free. That is a JPEG. If there were other people around, I think I'd like roleplay this whole stair segment as being way more difficult. But it wouldn't be worth it. If I come around this way into the forest, can you turn off your vision? Supposedly I could. That wouldn't make for a great stream, but supposedly I could. I just don't know how. I'd really be wandering off into the nowhere. Oh, there's people there. Can I get around to the forest out this way? That would be what I'd want to do. The fuck is this stone for? Turn off vision and walk into a wall for 4 hours. You make such a good point. That should just be what I do. That should be this whole character. It looks like I can possibly get to the forest through here. There's people.
All the time.
Oh,
Oh,
You're
yep,
not
there's
kidding.
the trees we planted. Yeah,
okay.
I
There's a
told
red
you they grew fast.
one.
Yellow ones. And
You said that these ones were different though.
I'm gonna walk into this wall. Like I should probably have those up and ready. No need for vision shader, just take off the headset. So true, because that would work. I would have perfect head tracking with no headset. It would all work great. What the fuck? If I could find my way up there, I'll gladly fall off the cliff and make a whole thing about it. Fun.
Uh-oh.
I'm dead.
Hey, you alright?
uh, what? Where?
Are you alright?
What? Who? Who are you?
Name's Felix. You fell off quite a height on that little hill up there that I was sitting on. I saw you at the very moment that you were falling.
It's not very accessible. You guys should put up railings.
I don't really know too much about, like, the whole railing stuff. I've only been here for just a few days.
What do you mean here? Just gonna say she doesn't know where she is. Like she walked through
Are you new to this?
the Aether portal on accident. New?
Alright. Come on, follow me. We need to get you back inside.
Can you keep talking?
Sure. Again, the name's Felix. In more ways than one, well, you're in a place called Sundial, is what they say. I've only been here for about a few days, still getting used to it myself.
They don't call
And,
it Sundial.
well, isn't that what they told me? Or was it the little thing that they gave us?
I've never heard anyone say that before. Where did you go?
I'm over here. Wait a minute. Can you see?
No?
I never knew that.
We only just met.
Then follow my voice. I know, I'm terribly sorry. But yeah, well, basically, to keep it in short, we're in a town of which we cannot get out of. I don't know how else to put it. We're basically stuck in a small little magical town filled with, well, lots of magic, of course. This lever can't... I'm too small for that lever. Through here.
Through?
Yes, through. There we are. I'll bring the gate down.
A gate? I don't remember there being any gates around here.
Well, I mean, there is now. This place changes almost over time. It's a place of the Fae. Forest of it, at least.
What's a fae?
A lot of... well, from what I understand,
Dude's got the rollerblades on, but I can't mention it because I'm blind.
The forest that you just fell into.
There shouldn't be any forests around town. These stairs are really big.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm right here by you. It's flat surface now. We can keep on going. But moreover, the thing is that you're probably in a place that you do not recognize at all. And it's probably that given time of which you're probably going to have to get used to it like me.
Are you saying that because I'm blind?
No.
Ugh,
I'm
sorry.
Nah, you're fine. But no, I'm not saying that because you're blind. I'm saying that because we're all the same way of stuck as everyone else here. But yeah, let me help you get right on back up the stairs. Like I said, it's gonna take to getting used to.
More stairs?
There is more stairs, but I'll help guide you through them.
I'm friends with whoever that. Oh, that's Green Grunt. I was like, I couldn't recognize the model from all the way out there.
Right here's where the stairs start.
Yesterday.
I can feel them.
Yes, Wade told me of that. We're gonna have to find.
And do not worry, I'll be right behind you.
Was entrusted the service to, well, you know, Faye things.
Pine?
Pine, yeah. But seeing that Pine isn't here
They're
yet,
over
we'll
in
have
the
to just go
market.
out on our own. We'll have to
What was that
leave back an
voice?
offering.
I was actually with Pine just a moment ago.
And I feel like we got the
think
perfect
she's
offering in mind.
somewhere
The
in the
best thing
town
that
right
we
now,
could
if you
do
wanted
is
to
get
find her.
something
How many more steps are there?
from the Sumerians.
Just about 4 more.
Marion?
1 more step soon, and we'll be
Oh, not
taken
the
then.
Sumerians, sorry. Wrong family. I mean the Bucklethorns.
Oh.
Seeing as though their plate's
We have
missing.
a town meeting in 5
It's the most-
minutes. We have a
5
town meeting in 5
minutes?
minutes in
Okay.
front of the
Ah.
executed watermelon, so.
Executed
What?
Watermelon?
Oh, right.
Say?
The
The guillotine
guillotine.
with the watermelon in it.
You hear some of the townsfolk here.
Yeah.
Oh, is it Wednesday? Oh.
That was
Alright, so
frustrating.
we'll be there.
Oh, were you chasing the undead sausage too?
I was trying to have a conversation with Andy, and then my voice got stolen. So, you know, I think.
Well, in 5
Oh,
minutes we have
good
a
to see you,
town meeting
L'Oreal.
in front of the guillotine, so you might want to start gathering everyone.
I'm fast. I'll be back.
Hey, don't take too long, gorgeous. Oh, I mean, wait, sorry. No, I meant, L'Oreal. Uriel.
Oh.
Sorry.
That sounds nothing like
No.
The bookman said meeting by the melon cutter in like 5 minutes, bro.
Alright.
Wayne, come on, you can't be doing this. to me
Maybe the
now.
town meeting will help get you up to speed on the whole
I'm just
thing.
teasing you, man.
If you
Okay.
hear something scurrying around you with heavy panting, don't freak out. It can't
Looks like
technically
Felix
hurt
is
you while
okay.
it's still while you're still in town.
Why would you say that to me?
in the town
That-
area?
That's a lot for this one to take in. They're blind.
Uh,
What does that
yes,
mean?
That's why I said if she hears
What does
something
that mean?
scurrying around her. There's an undead sausage just touching
Undead
people's legs.
sausage?
That's all.
Oh.
Hey, Felix, how you doing?
What does that mean?
They got the water. Whatever.
Well, better than a few days ago, that I must rather say.
I wonder how long until someone offers to fix your eyes with that. That'd be
Just
fucked.
helping take
That's
care of
fine.
this one.
A potion by my tree
They're
last
here.
night, bro. I'm trying to figure out who did.
That one sounds
Hey, say,
really
Felix.
big.
Alright, man.
Don't
We were
worry.
thinking about going on an exhibition later. after the town meeting. We're planning to get a couple of herbs for the buckle thorns, and also find our missing plate if we can. On tag?
Sure. Why not go a little bit of adventure in my blood?
See? That's the spirit. Anywho, we should go to that town meeting. I wonder what it's all about.
Don't worry. These few that were just around us a moment ago were my friends. Everyone is.
Okay.
As it always says.
An exception to that whole undead sausage thing. That is something else completely.
There's a lot of times where people try to trick me into thinking things, but even if I can't see it, I know it's not real.
All right.
Sucks I got a headache.
Over here.
I'm perfectly fine. I mean, I'm not fine, I'm stuck here. But other than that, I'm dandy. Great even.
Oh, that sounds very convenient.
Hello?
No, I hate this place.
I'm here.
That's not all bad.
What's going on? You okay?
Now, sausage troubles.
Don't tell anyone.
What's this about?
Hey, over here. I
Sorry.
think the voices drove you away there for a little bit. Over here. The meeting's over here.
Every day you're becoming more fey without
A little fence exit over here. Don't worry about it. Over here. You'll be hearing a lot of things.
I see that's the meeting as well.
We'll be having a town meeting here soon.
Don't eat the food.
Okay.
The food is
Even
before I met the fae, water's drinkable.
Maybe it's because people are very prejudiced.
Yep, that was purified.
I'm sitting over here, by the way.
Depends on the type.
Did you come from?
Oh, is that that senpai?
I've been here. Why didn't you notice me?
Right here.
Okay, thank you.
Big old pool might be a very
Bolted in
colorful.
there.
It's okay.
In there.
If you
I
get
want to say, L'Oreal, after this town meeting, we're going into the Feywild. We're gonna get some herbs for the buckle thorns.
So everyone fills the
what?
if no one's moved it somewhere else.
Oh, that.
Feywild.
Sorry.
Like, she only believes in one god.
Keep watch over it.
Like, there's only one god in existence to her.
Yeah, apparently that's just the
I'm
one.
out of breath. You doing okay?
Yeah.
Hi.
I'm not going to
I've been hearing some things.
Maybe all the other gods killed each other. That god's the only one left
Sure.
in her
Oh, well, if you want to come along.
That sounds
I
weird.
know where she's
Lemon,
from.
lemon bread.
Whenever the legends of the end.
Yeah, for my
Yes.
little
She's from there.
Yeah.
When only when only
Didn't
one
we have a conversation?
left.
Sure.
It's got a keen edge. Looks,
I don't know, that sounds
Getting
weird.
permission
looks like a cool sword.
to do
I don't know
things.
anything about swords, by the
I
way.
mean, we have people that
I guess,
So maybe
I guess her
not my
god
ass
got
here.
the bread.
Your friend was injured.
Ah.
She got the bread, I guess.
So why are you lugging that thing around?
So it's not gonna happen again, right?
Is there a reason for
Okay.
it?
Do what the Lord
No more
needs
lemongrass.
done.
I need bacon.
That happened. I'm getting
Why haven't you guys
So
been
does he like
Carry a sword?
send you a message on your sundial or
The Lord
something?
since we must fight evil on all fronts.
Okay, this is
I'm still doing the candy.
Yeah, but don't you think he should give you a weapon that's like better suited for you?
Yeah, something that like you
This is
know
the
about.
weapon I
Like, why
got
would he give you?
myself.
So, Mrs. and Mr. Bucklethorn, I got some
So he
people
didn't
here.
give it to you? I thought
No.
you said
doing that
it
this
was
town
No way,
given
he
to you
does.
by your lord.
Must be your deal now.
We're getting herbs.
He's testing me.
And I'll
You're a big boy.
Testing, you know.
so you're missing
You
where
to see
they are.
if you'll do something better for yourself.
If you
Or
find any more of
a
those-
sword that's
Well, it
not-
hasn't hit yet, and I don't know what it does.
No, I
Sounds like
It's
quite large.
My name's Otis.
Apparently,
Otis.
yeah, sure you don't
My
need
name
to
is
have a
Otis.
discussion on
for it.
racial sensitivity.
But I don't think you
I don't wanna
care
get
because
hurt.
I'm really tiny compared to
The
you.
corruption is gone, my dear.
Oh my goodness, you
That's
are
what I thought it would be
towering.
about.
As of 2 hours ago.
Okay,
This
this
makes
makes
more
more
sense.
sense.
What's that? Like a tree, like a
No.
very...
Lifespan's going to be very.
Well, at the moment, it's taking the
When
form of
you're
a hot
gathering
dog
in
running
the
around on
laboratory.
its own legs.
Do you need some water so I can run and
you
get
get some more of that like
No, I'm
anti-undead
fine.
kind
Yeah,
of
so where's the person
You're
that
more
gathered
like a
all
dead
of us
skeleton.
here?
Sorry.
medicines.
He's probably doing one last
We're
round.
probably
before
gonna need
fighting
those.
everybody.
Don't eat the hot
happening.
dog.
I bought it
one, so
you know, zombies.
I'm not hungry. I'm gonna eat the hot dog.
Ask him. He'll know.
That's a killer.
He's
I think he'll like the results.
I don't want
Why
you to
not?
get corrupted too.
I can't hear you really quickly.
Everyone says
Alright,
corrupted,
say that
but I
again.
don't understand
You have
the
permission?
whole premise of that. What does it mean?
I'm
to be
actually,
corrupted?
well, I started out as a pumpkin before, living gold.
Why does it be abyss?
Then I ate a rotten head, and then I gained its
They
ability.
can do that?
No, this is
Pardon me, the head of a goat.
Something that is
Oh, alright. Never mind then. You became
Ask him why he doesn't count.
because of it, and then you took his body because you ate its head
yeah.
damnation.
while you were a pumpkin. So,
Living one.
I gotta ask.
What's on me?
Well,
Were you
I didn't say it.
already talking when you ate the head?
See you again.
And how
Yes.
did you eat the head if you were a pumpkin?
feel
Alright,
like
you're
I'm
just a
being
pumpkin that
unfairly
talks and eats.
Well, I'm not
Alright,
targeting
I
you.
don't think you're a pumpkin.
If
I
anything,
think you're a
you're pointing
Venus
the arrow at
flytrap.
yourself.
That
To what?
looks
So how are
like
you feeling?
pumpkin.
You've been here
Or
for a
you're
while.
cursed.
I take that back.
Seminar
A
starting.
sentient pumpkin.
He's either a
I'm just
Sense
saying.
of what?
Every moment.
or
I'm
Well, I
here
was
too.
human
Don't
before I
worry.
became a
So,
pumpkin.
But I will
This
learn
is
to love
why
it.
I'm living pumpkin, so...
Oh, so you are cursed.
Need to
I knew it.
I'm not dead,
Here
I'm
you go.
killed, I'm dead. I love this life, though.
You're double cursed then.
But if I tell them what I want to do,
Yes.
You're a man,
So-
and then you're a pumpkin, and then you're a Dulahan.
That's kind
And then
of
I
the
died
idea.
again, and then I became a pumpkin again,
You
and I'm
died
a
again.
Duhan.
Am I
You
taking it
did
back?
get
Do you say-
permission.
You
I
died
saw
again.
you take a bite out of an ear.
How did you die again?
Yes, I was killed.
You ate
I
Dulahan.
Right.
nature is temptation.
No, a mate killed me.
Yeah.
Then I was reborn in another realm, and then the farmers told me how valuable life was, and not good.
Am I unhome?
I think so.
Yes, life is valuable because if there's no life, then there's no
I've been here
work.
for a
If
while.
there's no work, then there's no pay.
First of all, I'm not
You pay the most part
I just kind of
in any
but
cycle.
not to that degree.
You know, not this one though,
It doesn't make sense to eat
unfortunately.
me
What the
because
fuck?
I will be hurt.
Well, I'll work around it. I'll work around it. I will retire.
bad spirits.
I will fucking
I'm
retire.
just me. I've always been me.
I'm staring in this direction as a bit because this is where she thinks that the stage is.
I don't want it back.
I want to retire.
And the person who is apparently holding the meeting has not arrived yet. So
It doesn't heal, it doesn't work.
Oh.
It's a waste of a ring.
They did
I was
agree.
fighting my son, and then he pushed me in the portal, then I came here.
that's the whole thing. And the person hasn't shown up yet, so I'm just staring.
He was a pumpkin, he was a Duhan like me.
If it'll happen,
He's
it'll
Duhan like me,
happen.
except he had a sword and fashionably fancy
That's
dress.
important.
But
As long as you have the
Background.
ring, does the healing.
Surely your
Might
the Lord
say-
tells you that moderation is important.
You're saying you're not fashionably fancy.
Here, my armor.
And your pointy stuff.
Armor's good.
No problem.
But I don't need
Look,
that.
he didn't believe in armor, he believed in fashion and
You're saying
clothes.
yes
I
to
believe in armor.
Should be. Where is it?
Not really armor yesterday.
There's many different types of being tired. There's
You know,
physical
it
exhaustion,
is.
but there's also
I gotta tell
exhaustion
you,
that comes
I'm
more
leaning towards the
stress and other
fashion
things.
play.
Also, we need to
Walking on the flowers
plan
may
on how we
relieve that a little bit.
Appropriate
Help you think better.
leave.
Just give it a try.
I'm
Indeed, I
leaning
like
towards
this
that
track.
person. You're that
mean,
person
not something you can
you're
eat,
talking
you know.
about. Kiss. I don't believe in armor.
We'll get you meat instead.
Yeah, the woods on.
It's better.
You know, you just have to be fast
Yeah, just-
and don't get hit.
They're just
and
filled with
stuff, you know?
pain and things that are
It's not meant
And
to
then you'll
be
be
easy.
good.
Protection matters too when dealing with an enemy.
It's meant to keep you from getting.
Yeah, the protection is
Some
you.
or what?
Don't get
No,
hit
let me
and dodging.
let me correct you.
Or at least
So,
that's
You
oh,
take
where's
care
this-
of it.
Did Laura
You
say
don't
there was going to be a
Colossus
meeting
has a
here
stinky
today?
You know, this
sword.
I don't know. I think
this
I'm capable
this
of
person
Lots of
knows.
rounding us together.
Looks like
I
a
just went
warmer.
to
Gotcha.
Maybe the
I
lightest armor
nearly
that you
drowned
can
You can do so on your own, but
Leather.
The fact that there's a
you have to accept the
guillotine.
consequences.
I think you're wrong.
What are we doing?
They could just go behind Brian's house.
Well, no,
They're
Proud of
not
me.
violent. They're not violent.
Your pardon?
Well,
They'll die.
Maybe your friend will show up and you can try their
I was
other
gonna buy a glass high
Sticks
after
out.
I retired, but
Some
and
people
I
die in
I
broke
don't
it out,
know.
but now I can't.
I have no experience.
But I am one of those
Oh.
people.
We should go with
That's
them anyways.
a little
because
unfortunate.
we're
Trying
not
to get you to understand that's me.
Yes,
Can't
it's
imagine it's like
unfortunate
having
enough.
just one eye.
I think she's
I'm surprised at how you don't wrong.
You hear a lot of interesting
you
things.
get used to
sitting
it.
on a fence.
Yeah, you get
Yeah.
used to it. It's not
I'm just
that
wondering.
bad once you get used to it.
Well,
It
you
would,
can learn a lot from
it
people.
would suck up,
I mean, you don't.
you know,
Yeah,
the blind
just listening
spot
into
now.
conversation.
But
No.
you learn to manage
Is it wrong to
it.
eavesdrop? Do you think it's wrong to eavesdrop? Is it against the Lord's
Also, when is
commands
this
or whatever?
meeting
No.
taking place? Is I still
I
have
don't know. It's been, I think it's been
I
5
still need
minutes
to kill
already.
a hunter.
I know I was going first.
Unfortunately, I got
The tavern keeper's easing this in. We're gonna try and find him. He's going to be the one hosting the seminar. We'll try and find him.
An alchemical paste.
You know what? Fair.
But I imagine if you heard
So what is the
by the
Lord's?
undead.
Don't you write the book from the
And we
Lord's?
don't need to be here.
The Lord's words that he tells you.
I'll go look for him. Let me go try and find him.
The
I mean,
undead
the
suck.
other
I mean,
ones
literally
Bear
suck.
with me.
Apparently it disappeared.
But I need
The
to
undead from my room and the other room I came from are much better. These ones just corrupt. Whatever they friggin' bleed on.
Figured they would.
I don't have much experience when it comes to undead.
So are they not being arranged?
I thought this is what they normally do.
Archaic?
I thought you
Are
guys just corrupted.
they... What's wrong with them? Why can't you
Maybe kill
understand?
a few on
Isn't this your
villages
Lord?
here and there.
stories with meanings.
You know, getting
No.
things, getting like
I had done that in my past.
Ah, parables.
I have done that in my past.
Is he got
Raid of
killed
4
like
towns.
3 times?
I killed about 4 towns worth of people in the past life. Then I killed within me.
Right, you're a goddamn murderer. I see now.
I'm gonna do it.
That's why you got
I was killed. Yeah. I was yeah, Bloodlust had taken over me, you know.
I guess that's good enough.
Bloodlust had me.
Right.
Plus, everyone didn't really
It all depends on those who
know
are
me. They just saw
interpreting
me
it.
and wanted to kill me immediately, so.
I believe
Oh, so you're defending yourself. That's even
one of
more
the mothers.
Pretty much.
But
Sad yeah,
the
I had an unscraping
There's no reason,
sad.
you have no reason to get killed. People are very bad.
That was when I first became this, then
That's some good wisdom.
after a while, my past lives, I kind of grew a taste for flesh. But don't worry, I'm not
Different colors.
Do not worry, I'm not
Other
I'm just glad that you actually did it.
Like, for example,
That doesn't change the
what
fact
if the
that
green of the grass that you see is different than the green of the grass that I see? What if my green is your red?
yes, that
What
is
if your
very
green
weird.
is my blue?
Very unhealthy. Just stay away
But
from
I can
you.
hear it.
You're
No, no, wait,
I'm not. This can also be green you're from your eye, and maybe a completely entirely different color than mine.
Dear Tim,
Shush.
you both came in.
I'm talking now.
Oh, try this.
Hello, everyone. If you haven't heard, we had a bit of a corrupted sausage this incident today. If you haven't heard, it's been taken care of just now, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. However, there are lingering effects of corruption on the town. If you feel any sort of illness or anything like that, please go to the healer's hut. But with that being said, and that out of the way, we can have our cultural and racial sensitivity seminar now.
Ah, that's what this is.
Right. Unfortunately for all of us, we're stuck here.
No,
So
there's no way.
We had to stay
We're
for the
stuck
first
here.
part, but not the second part, right?
No, you have to stay.
So anyway,
Oh, I thought you
we're
were
all
sc-
stuck here, unfortunately.
Sorry.
We've had a few reports of people being less accepting than they should be to the others who are here. I can think of this as something of a prison sentence.
I shouldn't.
that you're in, and we're all
I shouldn't do it.
prisoners
I'm
together.
doing it.
Again?
There might not be a jailer. There might be a jailer. But we all need to work together to try to make this place nice. At least our stay here nice. However long that is.
We need to have a second conversation now.
Now,
Don't worry about it.
fortunately, this was brought on by Colin. A few days ago, a lot of you called Colin a clam. Colin, unfortunately, is not a clam. Please don't call Colin a clam. He is a muscle. Are we all in agreement here?
A very noble muscle.
Sure.
Yes.
Indeed. A wise muscle.
I would want a
Picking
very strong and a very
streams.
powerful muscle.
He's amazing.
I have a question.
Have you seen Colin Pine?
No, you can't eat Colin.
Yes. Colin's very nice.
What's the difference?
Yes.
Who's
Oh,
calling?
I'm glad somebody said it.
Anyway,
They're a muscle for hire.
But what's the difference between a clam and a mussel?
They're both shellfish.
now I know
Exactly,
that
same thing.
a lot of you are new here.
That's like saying, what's the difference between a shark
Some
and a
of you have
dolphin?
taken to your
having a
instance
seminar.
much better than others.
Yeah, what does that?
Please, over the
Dolphins are
next
mammals, sharks aren't.
decade or
Come
so that
listen.
will be here at least,
Okay.
please just try to go easy on each other. Some of you might acclimate easier than others. Please don't aggravate anyone. I understand that a lot of people living in a small area, heads are going to butt.
What is this about?
What are some ways that you can think of
It's about people
that
being
won't result in
racist.
conflict when conflict
Yeah, what's
arises?
that? Oh.
It's when someone's mean to you because you're different.
Not
Mm,
calling one
notice.
demons.
What the... Stop touching
Oh,
things.
not
Oh, yeah,
calling
that's
people
what's
demons. So,
Exactly.
I know that
definitely
is
wasn't
an issue
me.
you've had recently.
Ah.
Now, let's not point
Ah.
fingers. Let's not point fingers here. But there has been somebody who has been going around calling people demons. What can we say to somebody who's calling us a demon?
It's Octavia. Damn, you right.
You're the real demon.
I know I am, but what are you?
Let's not do that. What do we say?
Don't be
we
racist.
Say, we say,
I'm
no,
proud of
I'm
it.
not.
I am a fox.
And then we move along, right?
Wait, no.
Oh my god, is that Garnet from Steven Universe? Hello,
Yes.
kids.
Scottish?
Don't be racist.
Sounds like a really simplistic answer for a very complex
If
issue.
they are demons,
Then they're stuck here just as you.
then they're stuck here just like you.
I mean, we're all in the
Keep
same
that
hell,
in
right?
mind.
We can't harm each other. There's
Which
nothing
means
we
that they
can do
count
to you.
as villagers and you can't harm them.
Is at
Whole
hand.
place is being harmed.
Lawrence, bro, we got a hand here.
We just had like something corrupt everything here.
Yes.
I consider that a
Another
great deal of harm.
suggestion would be to, even if you don't accept the other people around here, at least don't try to provoke them by actively placing traps where they can't see and then getting mad when people get rid of those traps.
Yes.
Wait, someone did
What?
that?
That's very
Holy fuck,
specific.
that's
Yes,
evil.
Really?
This is very specific.
Yeah,
Is that
Now,
that
let's
much?
not
I
get into
think-
specifics here because that's not what this is
That's
for.
not what happens. Some stuff
This is for us to keep it to keep everyone
Bless you.
abreast
Lord Death blesses.
with the situation that we're in.
I'm glad we just did
Thank you.
food.
I suggest we can use the
Man,
fighting pit because that's what it's for.
crazy.
Yeah,
Potions,
no, that
drinks.
is weird.
True.
Fighting is not always the best way to solve issues.
If you think
But
fighting
it's one
is
of
the
them.
best way to solve your
I never.
Is that like
issue,
common?
we do have the fighting pit.
Door.
If that doesn't work, take it to the game house. Maybe you can settle it over a nice game of cards.
Yeah, maybe.
Who
I
knows?
don't know.
Maybe you'll come out friends on the other side.
Cousin, not sure.
I can always teach
Yeah, I'm not
folks
sure
the knife
either.
game.
Knife game?
Just he saw the hole in the
Is
Oh,
that like a
heard of
game
that.
with a knife?
Work here?
Then they can prepare
That
for
being said,
the leminar.
I
or
believe
whatever.
it's something that we might need as a community
Self-injury still
There's
works.
lemons?
sometime soon.
Oh, does it?
Some
Understood.
sort of celebration,
that
some sort of
this is
festival of
lemons.
sorts.
I like the idea of a party.
The
Maybe
sundial.
invite
Yeah,
the
lemons are
locals
really
here.
good.
I like
It'll
that.
definitely help
Called
us grow together as a group.
Oh, festival.
Now, I'm not
Oh,
good
you
at
have them
planning
too.
happy, fun things like that.
I haven't had a festival in a while.
But if anybody's willing to step up,
Oh.
I'd be
we could
more than
totally
willing
plan
to
a
help
festival.
you in any way
We
that
could
I
probably
can.
plan that, yeah. You wanna do
Uh,
it?
Yeah, we could do that. But the Bucks Boys will do
Yeah, we
it.
can do that.
Jenico has
Yeah.
her
Little
hand
fox
up.
over there.
Excuse to cook food.
Jenico has her
Hi.
hand up.
Perfect. You three
Question,
could be on.
where do I have to
oh,
step
you have a
up?
question.
Yeah, where do
Up
you
here.
step
Don't think
up?
that's gonna happen.
Up here.
Oh.
Stairs in the back.
Around the back.
Believe There are stairs in the
There's
back,
stairs around
Jen.
back.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
No, why are we stepping
Told
up?
you.
Thank you.
But
Oh, thank you. Yeah, these shoes are
I'm
really very good
satisfied
for
with an
this.
apple.
Hi. So what are we doing?
Go ahead and
Festival.
introduce yourself first.
It's not the hunger in the body, it's the hunger in the mind.
Hi. I don't really know what the Laminar is, but I'm Jenica. Hello.
Hi, Jenica.
I'm from the Summer
Hello,
Court.
Jenica.
Hi. Hi. The other fairy clerks might want to kill you, but we think you're pretty okay people, and then what are we doing again?
Oh.
A festival.
Well.
Oh, yeah, festivals. Which kind you got? You do the the thing where you dress somebody up like a deer and you send them to town and then you throw things at them, or?
No.
What? No, we don't want to do
Oh yeah,
that.
she assumes that a lot of us are savages.
Okay, no, you know what? I got
We had
some
the
ideas for
Beastman
like a festival. I got some ideas.
That's what you guys did.
Yeah.
Wait,
Wonderful.
that sounds pretty
Jennifer,
fun.
I thought that's
you've
what
met
you
the
guys
Buckman,
did.
yes.
Yeah, I can think of someone
Buckman.
to be the deer.
They're beautiful.
Kind of. No, I have never.
Can we do the Beefman Festival?
Do you think you could
I've been here for
work
2
with them
years.
and plan out a
Would be a
festival?
good idea.
Volunteering.
Oh, sorry, can you say that again? I'm sorry.
Someone else,
Walks
yes.
through town,
I
and he
s-
gets
Did you
four
think-
meat thrown
is
at him,
anybody opposed to
and then
these
he-
three
By the
being
way,
the
does
party
anybody
fest-
else know
the
that you're
festival
just
planning committee?
I was wondering.
Not at all.
I was going to get to that part.
If
I
anything,
mean,
I'm
I
gonna
don't think
Oh,
it would
okay,
necessarily
I can show you how to make. I can show you how to make sepus.
I'll join them.
Do you want me
That
to
seems
ask
good.
for help on your behalf, or?
Wait, you'll
Wonderful.
join
That'd
us?
be a
You
wonderful.
got me a booze.
Well, I'm not exactly having a lot of.
Take this.
But really, you don't dress somebody up like a
Success on
deer
my
and
own.
chase them through the
I'll-
jungle.
I'll
We
also
have a
help.
book. We got the book from one of you that tells a story about that.
Okay, we'll be the planning
hear that.
committee for the festival. Yeah.
Yes.
We can be the planning committee. I'll also help with that.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
5 people, 5 fingers on a hand.
Oh, I don't really know. I can't help.
What about the
Okay.
four-fingered ones?
They ask you
some
if
Harvard
they ask you
things
for
to do.
help,
I'll help with the
please
Harvard
be
thing if you
informed.
like.
These for you.
I suppose with that, are there any more questions about cultural and racial sensitivity?
You
Yeah,
mentioned
you
5
said
fingers on a hand, but
five-fingered.
not
There's
everybody
some of
does.
us that have four.
After a recent
Do you
battle.
need 5 fingers to attend?
That is true.
No.
You have 4 fingers? Oh my
Why are you
goodness.
guys putting traps around for
Oh my
people
goodness,
to
you
get
do.
them?
I'm pretty sure
Alright.
neither.
Much
They
worse.
were like a beast.
I don't know. I heard one of them say they were putting traps someplace.
Either way, I'm
I'm
good.
not
I
sure
need to
anything
speak
about
with
that.
you.
I haven't heard anything about
Now
that.
go
so-
on.
We like the old
Okay.
festival.
Also,
in
why do you
the
need to be told so like everybody's different, like every phase is different. So why do you guys not to perhaps be insensitive, but none of you look like each other. So
Where did?
I don't
Oh,
understand
Because
why.
Help me cook
unlike
them.
Faye,
Maybe
who,
have like
you know,
You're
Maybe have
born
like
you're
a
literally
basically
placing a
born
barrier
What's up?
around you
born with
in
a
a-
because you keep
and they have to
saying,
make
"I'll
choices
kill
Where-
7."
to not
Oh, I
do
killed
that.
7
Where did you
people.
get that?
That was the past when Bloodlust had its hold
so
over
like
me.
crap.
I no longer have that
Okay,
love
okay.
for
Maybe-
Faith.
We could
Maybe
take
don't
down
start off with that. Maybe down the line,
use this
people
as
ask,
some
what's your
assistance
show?
being
What's your
culturally
story?
relevant
How
for
did you
our
get
current
here?
task
Then you
as
tell
well.
them.
I can also
But
join
you
in
don't
and lend
start
some of my
off
knowledge.
Yeah.
The party
with
planning
pointing
committee.
at random
can base it
people
around
with,
the
"Oh, I
fountain
killed
area.
7
Anything
people."
else we need to do?
That's-
Jenico, was it?
That's
Like
crazy.
destination.
Things I need
We
to
can have
explain
one
to
which is
them.
reality.
I think I've
Up
explained
until
everything.
Jennifer
Yes,
has
please.
Or to overcome
Start off with
free
how's
trial.
the weather?
That way when they find
Don't know if the meeting's adjourned or not.
Not with I killed
Easy
2
work.
people.
We do have a question.
Died 3 times.
Yes.
Definitely a
You
good
know,
If you had to
question.
fight,
What
Yeah,
if I
maybe
know
sort of,
someone
I'm a
who's
good
like
one.
really
I mean,
racially
if
and
you are
culturally
learning
insensitive
how to
that
go
didn't
people,
show up?
not everybody is
You're
going to win
right,
that
yeah.
fight, and there's a
Who's
lot
that?
of you, which
That's
means
just
there's
cheap.
at least like a certain percentage of you that
that.
want to kill each
And
other.
maybe
It's just
avoid
like a
stuff
hypothetical.
taking off the head
But is it
thing
better?
until
to
later
just-
or a
It might
joke.
be the nature of
Oh,
it.
you know,
Everyone knew I'm
they've
doing
all
it.
been a bit lightheaded
Some kind
and
of crazy
then
person.
you poke your
Yeah,
head
see,
out.
that's
Did
what
you
I'm
just hand
saying.
it to her, or did you?
Like, at least it's really easy with us.
You got it?
It's a sorry gift.
My
I guess
15
if
minutes
there's
You
are
know,
up.
another one
or
of these,
like,
try and get her to
if you
show
want,
up.
if you want people
Thank
to
you.
make
Enjoy
fun of you,
yourselves,
and
Thank you for
maybe
teaching people
people
not to be
are
racist.
Hours, like,
you
it's-
give
Do
them
you-
a
do you need
hand,
help?
and then you
Sure.
stick your
Sure.
hand out,
Sure.
and then you shoot.
So, Miss Thorne,
that's a good one.
It's part of my test.
Yes, so it
I'm
is.
good with
It's
it.
all about the other crowd.
in the middle of
Right, Mr. Doolon?
that you
Since
can
we're,
do that.
since we're gonna be heading out into the wilderness, we'll probably need a offering at the ready. Not only for those herbs, but also for that.
Well, I mean, I
Plates.
guess the meeting's been adjourned.
No problem.
It didn't sound like they adjourned it.
It didn't sound like that to me either, but it doesn't seem like it. Just some words of advice. Considering that you new to this place.
Alright, we're getting
You use, it looks like a cane, correct?
Yeah.
The best thing that I'll probably tell you for now is to stay away from the stairs. If there's any, like, stair-like surface that you feel, or a big, very, very big hard rock, remember to stay away from those. Because that'll probably be outside of this town's boundaries.
What's outside?
The Fey Forest. And out there, it may just seem like a forest in it by itself, but it's way more than that. It's much more of a magical type thing.
Well,
and
magic...
it's dangerous, especially...
Mom says that magic isn't real and it can't hurt me.
But the thing is, you can't treat the concept of treating somebody like a demon is not okay. Like you can't just.
God, the way that that model has
I was literally like offering you.
Well, you've got a lot to learn, I guess. There's a lot to experience, and it's probably going to come in quick waves. But you'll get used to it. Thing is,
come in
is
quick waves.
It's real in many ways here. You may not see it, but you'll feel it.
What do you mean here?
I still can't call him one. Demonic child.
Well, I mean, this isn't a place of which you cannot really leave. I think whatever home that you had before, I don't think you're going to be able to get back to it until we figure out a way to actually leave this town.
I just got here.
She just, you know how she's been calling people demons? She said we're bigoted for saying she can't do
Wait.
that.
Where do I go?
Yeah, I don't think that's how that works. Bigoted means like.
That's kind of what I asked myself a few days ago when I first came here, like you. But from the sounds of everyone here,
basically judging them.
We are all friends here.
In a really bad way. Sort of.
But I don't know anyone.
There's a little bit more nuance, but that's the long and short of it. Yeah.
Again, that's the same with me.
I'm giving a basic for her.
You'll quickly get acquainted with everyone here. I know it doesn't sound much. Trust me, I don't have that much experience here either. I'm still trying to learn.
I mean, yeah, but I don't think anybody said yes to it.
But
Open air roast
I don't
them.
think so. I don't know.
What are you going for?
I know, I feel the same way you
All I
do.
know is that there's 5 people, and I don't think she was one of those 5.
But we are all here to help guide us together.
You know what? You know what?
Including me.
That's kind of why I joined, just in case. I was like, in case somebody tries to cause
Okay.
trouble, I'll be there to
Not necessarily.
balance things out a bit.
For now, take my advice. Just get used to the surrounding areas around here, especially in the deep parts of town.
Lanterns around it to make it look really pretty.
You'll meet people as you go along. The much bigger, harder rocks, unlike the little, like, padded, smaller ones here. Get used to this, rather than the bigger rocks on the stairs, and then try to adapt.
We can figure that out later. We could make it like, sort of like...
I know what this feels like, however, I can't imagine what it's like being blind, because I'm not and you are.
If they're made...
I just hope that you'll be able. I just believe that you'll be able to
We have to
adapt.
be sure to have an offering ready in response for
I'll
taking
try.
materials.
Yeah, you're right, yeah.
If it's made out of metal,
Everyone here is very
get
nice.
in contact with.
There are sometimes a few crazy things that happen here and there, but
around here who is good at making anything.
it's good stuff every time inside of town. Just remember that if in any case that you hear only quiet, that if you hear only silence,
Yeah, like my niece.
Then you would
How
need
about
to
if
try
we
and get
bring
back
her?
into the town because it's quite possible you're in the forests.
Good.
Everyone
So
can
we
bring
have like a
food.
feast in the middle of
Yeah.
town. Yeah. We could have a feast.
Yeah.
But we'll see what happens.
Then
Okay.
the stage here. People can sit like
Yeah.
have their thing. Yeah.
Yeah, we can like.
I'm gonna go and check up
dismantle
with
the,
Otis.
the
He says he's
mountain
doing an
slicer of the event,
expedition
and then,
later.
like, have it like the stage be like a performance place where people can sing.
Stay within town, and if something goes wrong, and if I hear about it, I'll try and run back and help you out as fast as I can before I do some other stuff and try and make potions and such. What's your name, by the way?
Locals and ask about their culture
Polka.
and implement some of the different things into the
Polka?
decorations and stuff. And,
Again,
I know.
the name's Felix.
Worship different gods around
Thank
here, so we
you.
could have like a sort of like a bunch of like different shrines set up.
and we could have
Please
like
adapt
something
and take
that
good care of
represents
yourself,
summer for
Polka.
the summer core, or like
Again,
as the
Yeah,
deer.
if you're in trouble, and if someone comes up to me, or if I find out sooner or later, I will be there.
Lantern idea. Why don't we just have
Okay,
everyone
thank
design
you.
their own lanterns as part of their culture? That way it can all be put on the tree. That way we can have things from the bow up on the tree. Wouldn't that be nice?
There's
a lot of different things we can do. I like
it.
Yeah.
So, change of plan.
I still think having the effigy in the bonfire.
Can you sniff
that's
out a
always
herb?
fun. I think we
I
should
mean,
do that.
effigy could be interesting.
Oh, with the few times that I've already
Was
done
that
it,
one of the things that
I'm
Jennifer
pretty sure that I
said?
can.
Great. What would be
I don't
using your
remember.
skill-
Anything that
skills
Jennifer
on
asked that we do, I wouldn't recommend you do because that was her assuming you had a bunch of things to do.
Okay, man, thanks.
When did we get children? I'm sorry. Are you new here?
Yeah, I showed up just now.
Wonderful.
Today.
Could you tell me your name? My name is Lawrence, by the way.
I'm Adelina.
Adelina. Could you spell that for me?
That's awesome. Cosmic crystal, and I thought you know something about it.
I'd be excited to see what that would be capable of in the future, though.
I like Velosaurus.
Who knows? Perhaps you should try attuning to it and see what happens.
Probably.
To attune to it,
take your
just
word for it.
sort of meditate and focus on it for a while if you don't know how to.
Will do.
Are you asking him to attune to a rock?
Yes. I attune to rocks. That's what my staff was. That's magical crystals I attune to.
Interesting. Are we done? We go. I'm exhausted.
Yes. Yes. Keep going.
I spent my morning hunting a undead glizzy, and then hunting a armor stand that apparently had a bear in it.
Yes,
Alright, now that no one's around and no one can see me do it, I'm gonna open my window because it's hot as shit. Unrelated fun fact about your model, for some reason the water from the river colors your model blue even through walls. What? Wait, what do you mean?
The woman with the big hat. Do you know her name?
Which big hat?
The one with the bow and arrow on the back and the green shirt? Brown hair?
No, they've never told me their name. The only thing they've told me is never give anybody your name.
What, have you had extensive conversations with them? Figured out what they do, what they like?
There's a lot of people here I
Find-
haven't met yet.
Then how can you say that you really know them? That you've tried to get to know
I
them?
don't know them. I'm talking about the ones who are upset that they're demons.
I don't believe they're demons. I believe that they're just joking around to, since you're new, they're kind of, what's the word for it? Hazing?
Sounds
Giving you a hard time?
heretical.
Heretical? Maybe. But, not everyone believes in the same things that you do. And forcing them into something that you believe is not always the best way to go about things. You have to kind of get to know them.
I don't intend to
Figure
force
out what-
anybody. I tend to educate them.
Good afternoon. Or good day. What day is it?
Any of you like to partake in my snack after I make it?
What is your snack?
Fingers.
What kind of fingers? I know it's fingers. It's always fingers with you.
Yeah, they were a gift.
Chicken fingers?
No, I think they said they were beastkin.
Beastkin.
Beast folk? I don't know.
Really
That
depends.
sounds like a pretty evil act.
I'm gonna glaze them with rosemary and some sugar, and then they're gonna be crunchy.
No meal in the verse could go wrong with the right amount of rosemary. I'll consider your offer, but I'm not super fond of fingers myself. Not for snacking upon. Too bony. I don't like the crunch.
Well, if you crunch is the best part.
Mic sounds a bit rough.
I know, but
Yeah, I was forced to use a different mic today.
Like fried potatoes.
Not that I wanted
Makes it
to.
really good. Get a little salt on it, a little oil. Should drop by sometime. Though I don't know. You may be just a carnivore. Who knows? We'll figure it out.
I'm gonna go use the kitchen, or try to.
Have fun.
Wait, I think it's made out of iron. Any of you guys want to help me cook?
Sure. Oh, actually, I don't know how to cook. Last time I tried to cook, I burned water.
What about you, lady?
I
Do you
don't
know how to cook?
This sounds.
Yeah.
I know how to cook some things, but fingers of another person isn't a.
But it was
Have you ever had chicken fingers
against
before?
the code? No. I don't know what
If they
chicken
have it,
fingers
then
are. I
it
didn't know
wasn't
chickens
against the
had
code.
fingers.
Oh, there's just like little strips of chicken. It's good.
The model is very
But
cute.
if they have them, then it was not against the code. You literally cannot
What
hurt
is the
someone.
code?
Consent. If someone gives them willingly,
Oh, that's Aina. I was like, who's playing that adorable model?
fight to the
So,
death,
these
and
people
both
who are
parties
trying to
consent.
torment me, if I don't consent to it, they are breaking the code?
That's different. We're talking more about physical harm, the death of the body, sort of thing.
And I
Your
definitely have
soul
not
is-
broken any code.
Exactly. Which is why you weren't kicked back to the start when you called folks demons, and why they weren't kicked back to the start when they kind of gave you the hard time.
What was that?
What was what?
That noise.
I didn't hear a noise. Did you hear a noise?
No,
I'm being tormented by this place.
You should take a walk by the flowers in the tree. The birds sing very
I don't know
nicely
where.
around this time.
Where is it? Could you show me?
Absolutely. This way. Come along.
Oh, this way.
Hello there. What's your name?
Uh, are you talking to me?
I am.
Polka?
Polka. It's a pleasure to meet you, Polka. Why are you sitting on this bench alone?
Well, they told me that if I walk around, I might find the forest and that it's dangerous.
So, the forest is out that way and that way.
I don't...
You can't see. Curious. Well, it will take some time to get familiar. Let me see what I can do. Until then, is there anything you might need? Being as, Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get you something.
You don't have to.
Well, you're a new arrival here, aren't you?
That's what they say.
Might as well give you something to help you. Stay safe. Don't want you running off into the forest and getting lost with the Fae.
That's why I'm sitting right here. Cause then I won't be in the forest.
Hi. I heard you were new here too.
I'll be right with you.
Oh, did she leave?
I just got here today. Yeah, but she's coming back.
Hold on to this. It's a small round stone, kind of like a pebble. I'll be right back.
Why did you hand me a rock?
All right. Can you take my hand for just a moment? Right here. Come on. Now come this way.
Where are we going?
I'm going to take you just to the gate. I put an enchantment on that stone. I can show you what it does.
He told me not to go into the forest.
We're not going into the forest. I'm just bringing you to the gate, which is just I'm going to turn you slightly like this. It is just right over there. It's a very, very short distance past the bench. Okay?
But I was safe right here.
I understand. But I'll think of it this way. The rock that I've enchanted makes a small noise when you approach the edges of the village, or it will once I finish the enchantments. So it'll keep you safe. I'll make sure to make it warn you if there's any dangers.
That doesn't make sense. That wouldn't work. It's just a rock.
It's got a little rune on it, you see? Actually,
No.
sorry. I'm still getting used to this. It is enchanted. It's got magic in it.
But my mom says that magic isn't real because it's not real, it can't hurt me.
Well, magic is real. And most of the time, it can't hurt you. In fact, this time it may just help you.
Well, that's not what my mom says.
Do you know where your mom is?
No.
Did anyone come here with you?
Well, she told me to go get butter from the store. So I left, but I think I got lost.
Well, you ended up someplace where most of the lost people go. Here, take my hand. I'll show you. Magic is real, and it's not as scary as you might think. You see? You feel?
Uh-huh.
Come along, dear. This way?
Just keep going, Cadence, motherfucker. Just keep going, and I'll follow. Keep moving.
Yeah. We'll get a little bit closer. I believe about 50 feet. It's gonna start beeping, okay? Gonna be very slow and very quiet at first.
What is it you want?
You just hear a slight, faint beeping coming from the rock in your hand. It slowly gets a little bit louder, but not uncomfortable. It's just a small beeping. See right here? We are approaching the gate. This is on the wall of the town. It's a few feet away from us. Come along, dear. I'll show you what
More than a
what
few
it
feet.
sounds
That's a
like
few
when you're approaching
yards.
the wall. Okay. Gonna put your hand on the wall. This is the gate. And you can feel over this way. You can feel that's where it opens up. You see? And what I did is I put a little circle right here. Connects with your rock. And just makes that beeping noise that you're hearing a little bit more fast now. That's how you know you're close to the edges of the wall. I'll also put the enchantment on things that you might trip over or fall into, okay?
Doesn't make sense.
Why doesn't it make sense? You're in a land of magic. There's fairies here.
Just because I can't see doesn't mean I'm stupid.
My apologies. I didn't mean to. You seemed very small in stature. I thought you were, fairly young.
What does that have to do with it?
Doesn't have much to do with it. It's just a new concept if you've been told magic is not real all your life.
I said I'm not stupid.
What do you mean? I did not call you stupid.
You keep trying to tell me that magic is real. That this isn't like technology.
Technology? Tell you what. You're blind. There's not much you can see. How about this? Okay. You know what water feels like when you put your hand in water, right? Yes. Let me show you something. So, you can feel my hands, right? Take your hand out. Oh, one second. Gotta reposition myself. Your hand out. See? Okay, you feel my hand? You see that? You feel that there is air all around you. Okay, you feel my hands? She's gonna cast a spell and it makes it feel like there's like water here.
Why'd you put my hand in like a bucket?
My hands didn't move. You see? I'm still holding your hand.
Is there someone else here?
How could I have put the... There is nobody else around.
So you can do magic
Here,
tricks?
I'm going to stop it now. Kind of. I'm a little bit of a mage. See? Now the feeling is gone. And your hand is not wet at all. There's magic here.
Get it.
It's magic. You got here by magic. You just take the wrong turn, and now you're in a place called Sundial.
Mm.
But don't worry, you're in a safe place. There's people here all around who'll help you if you need it. Only if you need it. I know you're a smart girl. Would you like me to put those runes around the rest of it? Or would you like to, figure it out yourself? Then I'll do that. What was your name?
I already told
don't
you
say
my
your
name.
Say, you may refer to me as. You did?
My
Out
name
of
is
character, my
Polka.
apologies. Polka. You may refer to me as Adagio. I'm the librarian around.
Okay.
All right.
Holds out her hand
let
like
me
I could
get you
see
back
it.
to the bench, okay? Just so you get a little bit more of a perspective of where you
I know.
are. Would that help?
I know where the bench is.
Understood. You are a smart cookie. All right, so now go around and put the, Oh, you do have a cane. Splendid. I'll go around and put those wards on the rest of the walls, okay? And there's also a lake that you don't want to fall into, so I'll put it around that as well.
Okay.
Pleasure to meet you, Polka. Welcome to Sundial.
I guess this is part of my future now.
Unfortunately.
No, it's a test, I think. I think the Lord will free me from it once my work here is done.
I hope so.
Ginseng.
Maybe there's a test for you.
I'm going to go to the alchemist stand. Excuse me.
Certainly feels that way.
Wait, is that the plant? What is ginseng?
In school, they give you the lesson that test you on isn't learned. But in life, they give you the test.
What are all these Quinn things written up on here?
Hi, you okay there? Hello, I'm over here.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you seem to be just like sort of whacking your stick against that board there. Are you okay?
I hit my head.
You hit your head? Do you need like a healer or something?
I don't. I'm fine.
Okay.
It's just
Just take.
there's no space under it. It's just up.
It's a board. It's a display board, like with like, you know, notes and stuff on them for people to read.
Is that what hit my head?
Yeah, I think that's what you hit your head on. Yeah, gotta be careful of that.
Okay.
Yeah, if you move a bit, if you if you hit your stick against the board and then take it to the right, you'll see you'll feel the post, and just step around it, and then you'll be able to get into the tavern.
The tavern, that's like alcohol.
Well, not just alcohol. They do like water, I think, and like food, stuff like that.
I don't.
Yeah, so just yeah, just like follow my voice, and I'll try and point the way for you. Yeah, no, just there you go. Now, if you just the steps, so be careful of the steps. But
They told
on
me
your
not to
way
walk
up,
on the
then you'll be in the
steps.
tavern.
They told me that
No,
the steps
these
lead
are
to the
small.
forest.
No. This is a small little steps into the tavern. Okay, it's not leading to the forest.
How am I supposed to know the difference?
The steps that lead to the forest are a lot bigger.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
In the bathhouse.
Yeah. See, like, you can feel the steps are going to be quite a bit smaller than the big steps, so you can work your way up.
That keeps tormenting me as well. Not the bear. But they are.
There you go. Now that's the tavern.
It smells funny in here.
To your probably smells like books and stuff. Because there's a library as well. I don't know if they have books in Braille. Looks like the bird in the
What's
got
that
a nap in
noise?
here. There's some people sort of snoozing in here, by the looks of it.
Oh.
Hmm. Yeah. Hi. How's it going?
Yes, unfortunately they're paralyzed.
Oh, they're
What?
paralyzed? Oh, oh dear.
Yes, and I'm not entirely sure. I'm not quite abreast of the situation, but apparently they take a potion of some sort, and now they're
Oh.
like this.
Oh dear. That's
Is the green robed
Did you guys
man
open those
kicked his
doors?
feet in frustration?
Did you guys open those doors?
I just came in.
No, I don't believe we've met. My name's Lawrence.
I heard you earlier. You were talking in the town.
Yes, I believe I saw you. Oh,
Some ginseng and a little bit of turmeric, Lawrence.
I don't really need the turmeric, but they're not mixed.
Mr.
are they?
Gracious gave it as a bonus.
Well, anyway, I guess I'll talk with you in a moment. Are you blind, by the way?
Yeah, they are.
I'm sorry. Were you born that way, or was it an accident?
I was born like this.
Okay.
I mean, hey, there's no shame in that.
Yes, of course not.
If you want, maybe I can help you see sometime. I sort of know a spell for that. If you ever want to, like, experience sight.
Everyone makes fun of me.
All right.
Hey, I'm not making
Why would
fun
they
of
make
you.
fun of you?
Hey,
I mean,
no one's gonna make fun of you.
But the table will work just fine. All right.
Trust me. Where I used to study at my academy, there were people just like you, and they were treated equally.
Raise your hand if you
There
wanna
was
go
no
first.
shame in being blind.
Sorry.
In fact, some of the wisest of the old mages were blind.
Well, this one is partially raised. This one has a hand. He drank the least amount of it, so he should be easy
Polka
to
dear,
wake up.
the wards are set. And if you approach stairs, it'll be a little bit of a different noise, okay? Just to warn you in case you fall something down.
What? Okay.
What did you do?
I set up
What did you
something to
set
help
up?
them not wander into the
Lawrence,
Fey
this is
Forest.
Taken care of.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, I'll take care of it. Don't worry.
Pardon? Excellent. Excuse me.
But
Lawrence, I'm taking this. I'm
like
thirsty.
I said, if you ever want to experience seeing, I can help you a little bit with that. It would only be temporary, but it's something I can offer if you ever want to try it.
Apologies.
No?
behind. Okay. She's not super used to the idea of magic. It might be a little bit too much to offer.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't realize they weren't magically inclined. Okay, fair enough.
Spirit back into the old one. And when I tried,
Hold on. Let me sprinkle a little bit more of this.
Need anything to eat, Polka?
I have money.
That's weird. My mouth is moving, my head didn't move.
We don't really take money here.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way. I tried to buy something.
Go wrong is you just don't go ahead.
Heat the water up.
Are you hungry?
All my
is
coins
my
are
question.
worthless.
You're injured.
That's your your initial base. You're gonna want to add some salt to it.
would you like to take care of that first? I mean,
Then I will be right back, okay?
for quite some time.
Go ahead and grab a stool, okay?
Like I said, there's no one's gonna make fun of you here for being blind, okay? And if they do, I'll make sure to beat them up for you.
Inside the bear at the graveyard. That would be very useful. Like that's how we're
Oh,
doing.
excuse me, Lawrence. Sorry, I'm going to.
No, if it's Neko correcting it
Would you like some ginseng and turmeric?
All right.
Anyway, I'm gonna head out since you seem to have a friend here to take care of you. I'm gonna head out, okay?
as an offering.
I don't need taken care of.
Sorry. Nope. Go ahead.
This is like numb.
Okay, they're not going very far. Okay, no. Oh yes, they are.
My apologies for getting distracted, my dear. We can go to.
We were outside.
We can go walk
town,
that in just a moment. I'm just
watermelon is
making
not
sure that they're
sold,
settled.
and I could feel.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure everything was okay. You weren't like running around looking for me.
So I walked in his direction.
Oh yes, I was actually running around warding the walls, making sure that
I'm going in that direction.
our dear Polka here doesn't fall off a
We had a
cliff.
scouting party of a few of us.
Oh,
and
I
fog
see.
Appeared.
I wouldn't do
Keep
that.
in mind that the beeping is not a limit. It's just like you're approaching some sort of barrier.
From a very long distance.
Don't want to keep you like stuck in somewhere.
Wait, so that big undead thing from last time is still around?
And apparently, you can
Anyways,
strange magic now.
I've got some assorted cheeses, breads, sausage, and some dip. Lawrence makes a killer dip, incredible dip.
Not at all.
I'll leave you to it, okay? It is delicious and filling. Welcome to Sundial.
How much do I
not
owe
too
you?
Bad here.
Is it iron?
Nothing.
I don't
Why?
want the big guys to show up again. That guy was scary.
Sorry, it is cast iron score.
What do you mean, why?
All of my stuff is cast iron.
We got this food for the village, and you're part of the village, so you can have it.
Alright.
No, I'm not. I just got here.
I know, but once you get here, there's no way of leaving.
This is the potion I need the order person for. It's a greater protection potion.
I gotta go back home.
And it will make it. One person can drink it, and it will
I know.
make it harder for them to get hurt.
We all do.
And Lawrence did a really good job.
So until we can figure out how to do that, we take care of each other, okay?
Actually, yes, I have.
No need to worry.
No, it's not correct. Oh.
Here, stool is right over here.
What's the story behind
Pop, pop, pop.
It's not corrupting at all. It's just.
It's a big circular bowl, and there's dip in the very middle, just so you don't get your hand all messy, just reaching around.
Okay.
If you need anything, Lawrence here can absolutely help you. He's a very kind soul.
Was that before or after you got here?
Cast some ice to.
Okay.
Okay.
That's usually not a good idea.
Welcome to Sundial.
Are those cold iron?
Where'd she go?
Where'd she go?
I'm going to place a cup in front of you as well. On your left side.
Someone else got fucked
It's
up
filled
way
with
worse than
liquid
me because I
to the
told them to
top.
get back, and they ran forward.
It's water.
further, and
Don't
one of them
worry.
got hit, like, straight
Okay.
across the body and fell on the ground.
Is it gonna paralyze me like those guys?
There you are. That's a very dumb thing to do.
May be able to hammer those
No.
things out.
I agree.
It's just
There you
water.
are. There you are.
Clean,
Without
fresh, refreshing water.
Just a moment. I want to get my cape, my cloak on for this.
Three of us tops, and then
I'm not gonna argue against fashion
we
sense.
run back, and they're like, "Hey, what's going on?" And run straight into the danger zone that I just got hit by.
I ripped him off anyway.
See, this is why I don't go on adventures and stuff. People
We
just
can either try with iron cookware.
This is a fucking big gulp cup to me.
I should probably notify people.
I didn't even know that. You need some of that for the
Yeah, so,
I was gonna eat the chain.
A fair warning. You might not want to go outside town right now.
There was something that had to be done. I just had to make sure that.
Why is that?
The big undead thing isn't there, and I could feel something really bad. So I investigated, and the fog appeared.
Actually.
And I was like, "Oh, I'm getting out of here." And as I was running away, an arcane bolt came out and burned my arm. And you see, she has bandages on her arm. So the big
You need that
undead thing
taken
is
care
probably
of
still
more.
alive and can now cast through magic.
And see if I can do some harvesting.
Do you need that taken care of more, or is it already been taken care of?
No, Kazu just took care of it.
Your voice is pretty.
It wasn't like a corrupting thing. It was just like a burn, like a
Oh, thank you.
firebolt, essentially.
Oh, thank you, he says.
That's up to you.
Oh, thank you for that information.
You've been waiting for your fingers.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go cook.
Go
But
eat
yeah,
your
let me
fingers.
know. Happy to go help. I got spices.
Careful. Don't go outside right now.
I have to go cook. I have to go to
Don't
the
go that way then. Don't go that way. There's something very bad.
Anyway, like I said, my name is Lawrence. I didn't happen to catch yours.
Is it in the water?
Not in the ocean, but it's in the forest.
My name
and
is
it's
Polka.
a very big, a corrupted undead thing. I wouldn't go
Is
in the
that
river on that side just to be safe.
EOLKA?
It can cast magic and shoot like firebolts out of its hands. And you see she has a big bandage
Wonderful.
on her arm.
Oh God.
How old are
I
you,
will not
Polka?
leave the town unless I'm
What?
swimming.
And if
I
you
said,
just
how old
swim,
are you,
swim on
Polka?
that side.
I'm 16.
And you're supposed to wait like a half hour after eating before swimming.
The fog is back.
That might be a little bit too old for how I've been acting with her.
No, I just told them. Don't worry, I told them. You see, she has bandages on her arm.
And technically correct is the best kind of correct. So.
Thank you. You go off, enjoy your day.
Well, thank God you're okay.
Cook some fingers, and I will.
It was just a burn. It wasn't any kind of
You
like.
remember what you were doing before you
corrupting
came here?
Anything. It's just like a. I think.
I
it
was
detects magic,
going to
proper
the
magic.
store for my mom. She needed butter.
Oh, I see. So you were
I think I got lost.
Just be careful.
Yeah, you have. You see, she has like a bandage on her arm.
Unfortunately, you did get lost.
And if you can find a little light alcohol.
Do you know where the store is?
Helps too.
Okay.
I've never gotten lost before.
Thank you, sir.
Unfortunately, I don't think you'll be going to the store.
Why?
Because where you were is not here anymore.
Everyone's saying really weird stuff.
Yes. Unfortunately, Polka, I'm afraid that you're not going to be able to go home.
Why not?
Well, because they're trapped here.
Did you lock the doors?
I didn't. Someone else did.
They told me not to go up the stairs. Is it because I'm too young to be in the tavern?
You're in the tavern right now.
I know. Did you lock me in cause I'm not old enough?
No, you're not locked in the tavern.
But
I'm
you
saying
just
you're
said.
locked in Sundial.
No, they showed me where the gates were. She said I'm not locked out. She said it'll just warn me when I'm next to the gate.
Ah, okay. You don't want to go out into the forest. There's, unfortunately, dangerous things out there.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Yeah. You're not going to want to go out there alone. Maybe one day we'll take you out there, though, when it's safer.
Why?
Why what?
Why would you take me out there if it's dangerous?
Well, because the river feels nice.
I've been told I shouldn't swim. I could get lost really easy.
Yes. But I think if you had supervision, you might enjoy it quite a bit.
My mom says that she doesn't want to watch me in the water.
Well, maybe we'll find somebody here who will. Tell me about your mom.
Well, she says not to trust strangers.
That's good. You like mint?
What?
Do you like mint?
Mint?
Yes.
It's It's spicy. I fucking hate it when people say that.
Ah, I see. You're one of those.
Yeah, one of those. No, he's right though. What does that mean?
One of those people who can't take mint. What about cilantro?
What's cilantro?
Well. Polka, do you understand now that you're stuck here, or do I still need to continue explaining that for you? It might take a while for you to understand it, but I'll take as long as I need to.
Everyone keeps telling me the same
Help
thing.
you. Yes. So you understand then, right?
Yeah.
I don't like it. I wish I didn't have to tell you it. I wish I could give you butter and send you home, but I can't. Oh, wonderful. Mr. Bear is back. That's what I like to see.
Mr. Bear. All
Welcome
this
back.
excitement
Welcome
going
back,
on. There's a
Mr.
new
Bear.
undead monster, but no, Mr. Bear, you're freshly remade. You can't go fight him.
Mr. Bear? Sounds
Yes.
dangerous.
He's a walking, talking teddy bear.
Oh no, Mr. Bear, you're still all stiff from being resurrected. You can't go fight the big undead monster.
I think you can fight the big monster if you wanted to.
So do I. But everyone's like, no, Mr. Bear, you're still recovering. You can't go fight.
Well, do you feel stiff?
Well, yes, I feel about as loose as a pair of new boots, but still.
You want me to loosen you up?
Now, sir, I didn't realize we were that close.
Well, I think the quicker we can get you back out there, the happier you'll be, right?
True.
The thing you said doesn't
Yeah.
make sense.
Oh, well.
Which thing?
You said he was a teddy bear.
Yes.
I am.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
Mr.
Teddy
B,
bears can't talk.
This is Polka.
I'm here for my drink.
Or Polka. Oh.
You want me to get it myself?
I'll get to you in a second.
Let me get up on this chair.
No,
Don't
I
worry.
don't
I've been
trust
here
you.
so many
Moment
times.
it
I know exactly.
takes me
What do you mean you don't trust me?
I don't.
But yes,
you know how to pull her ahead very well.
I am the embodiment of a teddy bear.
Fine.
Why
Mr.
are you
B,
talking at people height?
Don't.
Because I'm on a chair.
Supposed to me.
Let me pour you a drink. I'll pour you a drink. Don't worry.
Yeah, you're fine.
Can I
It's my job after
just
all.
touch
it's my
you?
job.
Sure, go ahead.
You want something a little stronger today, Saya?
I still want to function. I just want to stop the shaking. That's all.
Perfect.
Is that you?
That is indeed me.
So who's the blind kid?
Nope.
What did I say?
You're comfy.
Maybe.
Yeah, you.
Who's the?
I am a teddy bear. I would expect to be quite comfy.
Poco.
See?
How do you do
Follow me,
that?
be bear. I'll be honest, I have no idea.
Who did this?
The first time I get to see your book.
Who did what?
Who?
You can't even read it.
Why can't I read that? What language is that?
Who made that?
One that I made up.
Mm-hmm. I was like this before I got here, so.
You've been here for too long.
I had this before I was even here.
What? Why'd you make up a fake language?
So that no one can read my notes.
Can I keep him?
Say.
Well, unfortunately, he has autonomy.
Well,
but I'm sure Mr. B Bear wouldn't be opposed to letting you hug him every once in a while, right?
I have no objections to this.
Maybe do you think she could stay with you in that big pink house?
I mean, I'd have to kick out Ollie.
So, elephant in the room. How old are you?
I'm 16.
16.
How old is he?
Oh god, he's doing the isekai bit thing.
A couple hours.
Hours?
I mean, this body, yes, I suppose a couple of hours. Personally, I think I'm 736.
I have many objections to the little girl staying with Talkie Bear.
I suppose that's true.
You suggested it.
Well, I trust you, but I could see other people maybe not seeing
I'm a teddy bear.
You could have took that form for a reason.
Oh god.
Well, I don't believe I've
Is
ever
it to be comfy?
you.
I don't need to take any stick from the guy with the interspecies kink.
It's not a kink for starters, and I feel like what I.
Second of all, there's a 16-year-old here. Let's not talk about.
I know what that means.
Too much. That doesn't make it better.
Look, I mean, regardless, there's only one bed in my place and my little pedestal. I take the pedestal and Ollie's in the bed. There's not exactly room for a child. Regardless.
We can kick Ollie out.
True. We
can kick Ollie
the
out.
couple that owns the B&B. You think they take them in?
Probably.
I hardly doubt it. I
mean, I'd feel more
isn't the wife pregnant anyway? So
couple. Yeah, just my opinion though.
True, I just wasn't sure about burdening an already pregnant woman with a new teenager.
More so a place to stay. Or at least at the end of the day, go lay down.
I'm still confused as to why so many people sleep on like benches and bushes. Like half of these buildings are empty.
I sleep on a bench because it's the quickest way I can wake up and come straight back here.
Okay, well, what about all these, like, small huts that are just completely empty that have furniture in them?
That bench is right there. I can see it from in here. And
doesn't the guard sleep on that bench out there?
Bunkhouse.
Would you guys cuddle or something?
We should next time.
We do need to build another bunkhouse.
I suppose.
Unfortunately, the forest
because it was very cold the other night. Oh, sorry.
But I mean, like there's a whole area literally just outside that little arch that isn't connected to the forest that we could use. Why is everyone so obsessed with expanding in that direction?
Yeah, I do want to point out that the camp is like right over there by the gate and the fucking mines. Who puts a camp by mines? Like, what, you want to wake up?
A place for miners to sleep?
That's where we have the room.
You know,
you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
You go to the mine. You don't want to walk all the way back up to town, so you go to the bathhouse. You come out of the bathhouse. You sleep in the camp. You wake up. You go back to the mine.
That's totally accurate. I just thought the camp was for like residents or something. All right, but whatever.
I mean,
how long would it take for me to get a building built myself, like right outside the little?
How good are you in negotiating with Fae for lumber?
Yeah, do you know an architect?
I know an elf that could probably help me.
Do you know
Does
carpenter?
that count? I no, no, not at all. I feel like I just checked it.
Still. Can't believe Andy tried to pull the whole doctor's orders, Bartholomew. Don't go out and fight the big undead thing, Bartholomew. Mm.
I think you can do it.
Who's Bartholomew?
No clue.
That would be me.
Oh, I thought your name was
Oh.
Bear.
Well, technically it is. It's Bartholomew B. Bear.
Do I have to
Well,
say the
we
whole
know
thing?
Bartholomew is a bear.
Not really. Nobody really does. I mean, sounds about right.
What about
Oh well.
Triple B?
I mean, go on with Triple B if you like. I'm not really concerned.
Oh.
Well, Polka, feel free to stay in the tavern as long as you need to. I have some business to attend to.
So have you
Nope.
resisting the urge to say it? The distract has been getting them. Hold on, I'll just take one more. Then. So have you always been blind, or did you come here blind?
Always.
Oh man. So like, I have so many questions. And so, do you see nothing? Is it just like dark, all dark? Like when I close my eyes, that's what you see.
I feel like.
You know, I'll be right back. I'm going to go check if they've completed my hammer yet.
Well, I'm not saying that, you know, I'm not safe. I just don't think it's a good idea to leave. Kid. All right.
It's not nothing, but like I don't know how to describe it.
Okay. So do you want me to walk you around town, or?
No, a bunch of people already ran me all over the town, and they want me to take things for them, and I have this like.
Oh, I
have this
I
rock.
have nothing to give you. I'm not giving you anything. What? Who gave you a rock?
Some lady. She told me it'll beep when I go near, like, the gates and stuff.
Oh, well, that's neat, I guess.
And then she put my
I don't know
hand
what you do
in
with the rock,
something wet.
Oh. Do you know the name of this lady?
Adagio?
Ah. Right. Probably harmless. Yo, welcome.
I've already been here.
You looking for something? No. All right. Person standing behind. Okay. Nice to meet you. Pretty hard to read your sign language with your feathers. So, Polka, are you just gonna sit here?
They said if I go anywhere I could get hurt, and I don't know the area yet. They walked
Well,
me
I can
around
show
it, but
you around.
well, they did that, but they also just told me not to go anywhere because I'd get hurt.
Yeah, but look, Polka. You can't let people tell you what to do all the time. I think some things you should listen to, but if you don't want to sit here, you shouldn't have it here. We can walk around.
You want to walk around with me?
Sure. Yeah. I finished my drink, so.
Okay. What about the person behind me?
Oh, they're fine.
They're fine.
Yeah, they left.
Oh.
So, shall I show you around? Or
Okay.
at least you can lead the way. I'll follow.
I don't know if it's best if I lead the way.
I'll just make sure you don't run into anything. Don't worry. But you pick a direction, and I'll take you in it.
I don't know the inside of this building.
Go figure. Look, this.
They had indeed finished my hammer.
This way. We're going for a walk. They want to walk around. And okay, are we just gonna drag that hammer on the floor?
But I mean, you try carrying it around when you've just been rebuilt.
All right. Okay. Fair point.
Why can't I have the teddy bear?
By the way,
Yo.
if anyone asks, I didn't leave this way.
Because the teddy bear is its own person. Triple B, question. Anybody live in these?
Well, that's the gambling hall. That's, I believe, being used as a guard hut. So I think the people who are claiming to be the town guard live in that one. That one, I've never seen anyone enter or exit, so I believe
Well,
it's not
I am
occupied.
going to claim it myself. Thank you.
Fair enough.
So, here in this area is the market. Wow, you can't see. You can definitely smell, I hope, and smell all the potions brewing and disgusting food. Assortment of cheeses and spices and all the other stuff.
Normally, but I think you might know the one. Did you see him go with them?
Who went with who?
Oh, never mind. Hey, are they all dead?
Who?
Them. Did you not go with them?
No, I didn't. I was.
Oh.
Don't like you just discovered something new. This is a new person to town, and I was showing them around.
Mm-hmm.
And she's blind and young.
Mm-hmm.
Stop doing what you're doing. No.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I'll leave you to it.
No, would you stop? You stop doing that.
I'm not doing anything. Oh, God.
He took my hand and he told me to follow him.
What? I asked you if you wanted to walk around town.
Sure, I said yeah.
Dude, don't say that to people. You'll make them think something. What? This is the spice guy.
I don't hear anyone.
Hello.
Oh. Hi.
It is me. I'm the spice guy.
Is that your name?
I'm sure he has a name, but I like to call him Spice Guy.
My name is Greasus.
Spice guy?
Close enough.
That will do.
Okay.
Let's go to the forgery, so. For no reason. Definitely not dangerous there.
Well, you're protecting me, right?
Yeah, definitely.
You have armor on.
Oh, there was a bunch of people.
I can feel it.
Okay, rather interesting.
Right.
It is. That is good. A little bit of salt in there.
It's good to see you, Relic. What's up? Are you a cook?
I'm looking for
It's quite skillful if you make it.
For who? Sorry?
Oh, that's the lady I told you about.
You might be very good at cooking.
I have not
Yeah,
seen
the one that put your
Pine.
hand in the wet substance.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon me, Andy.
Yes, hello.
I can do the same to you to prove that it is so we can get a
No,
second witness that it's magic. Here,
I'm
let me
fine.
show you.
No thanks.
Let me show you. Let me show you.
Okay. I'd pass on that. I'm not gonna
See?
touch it.
See, it's magic. It's magic.
It is magic. Yeah.
You can confirm it's magic. Cool. Thank you.
I can see it.
Over near the ridge where we fought yesterday.
Giant undead.
It's bigger than the one yesterday,
Giant
and
undead.
apparently has projectiles.
Projectiles.
Near it until we get reinforcements.
Apostle lady. Alright, are you going somewhere?
Mind helping, but I
No.
just do a
Do you need me somewhere?
binding ritual and
Yeah.
Do you want to join me in
real
prayer?
quick. I have a person who may like to.
I'm not religious.
Molly needs a healer's along
First
the way.
time for everything.
What are you trying to do?
Put them off on you so I can go see about the big monster outside of the town.
I believe
I can come see the monster.
Combat. I can
know
still
some.
sling a few spells.
No, I don't think so.
I was just distracted enough until I can manage to use my masculine.
Ah, they tricked me. They told me to look away and then walk away.
Disintegrated enough to.
I want to see it. I want to hear it.
You want?
I want to.
No, I'm not taking you to it. You can ask somebody else though.
Taking you to what? Oh, you want to hear
The monster
undead?
outside of the
I want to watch
nice,
the
nice.
fight. You'll kill it, won't you?
Want to like cloak?
You gotta. You got.
I'll try my best. I have to go now though if I want to.
I'll come with you.
I can't do that.
But you can protect me. You got the armor on.
I think you're safer here though.
You're a healer.
Well, it's no fun.
Actually, we would need healers to stay back here just in
Yeah, I know.
Would you be able to see it anyways?
to be wounded in this.
But do you not prefer a story
wanna-
after the
I want to
poem is,
hear it. I
dealt
want to
with?
be there. Bring me.
Can you like go invisible with them and take them there or something? To where
Bring
they're
me.
Not actually.
You can protect me. You can protect me. You can do it. Bring me. Bring me.
I could barely protect myself. I mean, yeah, I'm sure I
No.
could, but I just.
No, thank you. I cannot abide by that.
But I thought you were
Oh,
strong.
thank God, somebody, a reasonable
I
person.
cannot allow-
Yeah, here you go.
No, I'm not
You want-
going to because
Then
no. I need to
Then
go
who cares
there,
about your?
and I'm not
I
having a
need to go
blind
there.
child.
We.
I'm not having a
yeah.
blind child be on the battlefield.
Where's your sense of
I
fun?
know that already. I'm already telling them no.
Your sense of fun will get you killed. No, thank you. You are staying here.
But it could affect the buildings and the waters.
Don't look at me. I've already told them no.
You can stay in the healer's hut if you want to help. Stay in the healer's hut. Get potions prepared if you know how to do that.
Andy, can you hear me?
Or at the
But
very
there-
least, if people are asking for towels and supplies, you can provide them to them. All right?
It's not
You can
fun.
make yourself useful in that way.
Thank you.
It's fun in a recovery sense. Do you want to be a nurse?
No, I've never been allowed to go do anything, and so people are all like, "Oh, you got sent to magical world to do all these magic things," and then they just want me to do exactly what I did at home and just go sit out of everyone's sight so that I'm not bothering them.
Do you have magic that can help? Have you had any magical training yet? Do you have any skills that can be best an undead and be
What they're trying to
guaranteed
say
to
in
come
a very
out
crude
alive?
way is that all heroes aren't just on the battlefield. They're doing stuff behind scenes too. So you don't actually need to be in direct confrontation to be a hero.
I don't
Doing
care.
little
I didn't
things that
want to
help
be a
us when
hero.
we
I
come
just
back.
wanted to watch. I just wanted
But
to
you wanna
listen.
watch.
I just wanted to be there. That's all.
We can tell you all about it later.
Fine.
Did
We can
I
tell
got
you
this.
bedtime stories all about it later, alright?
I'm going to unhook my cloak and I'm going to wrap it around her shoulders, and she's going to turn invisible.
There you go.
What is this big
That's not
thing?
better.
Where?
It's a cloak.
Uh,
No one can see you now.
Can you get corrupted?
You know, in the woods.
Can you get corrupted by undead?
Can you
Can
point?
you
still
also
here,
turn
right?
invisible with her so that you're actually not in
Can you
harm? Because
any
I'm
second
actually
matter
going to
or any
the
sort?
fighting, and I can't hold her hand. And
You
thank
would
you.
be very helpful then.
Her hand is here.
Please
grab her
go
hand.
get some sort of weapon and meet everybody over at the beach.
Got it?
We're all
Please just let
rallying
her
at
know
the
to be
beach.
quiet. Not too much.
I will. And I'll be standing by in case anyone needs healing, okay?
Thank you very much. That would be most helpful.
Why is wearing this big
Bring first aid
cloak
kits.
help?
Oh, even better.
Because,
First aid kits and bandages will be most
you know how
and
you
potions
cannot
if
see?
you have any.
Why don't
Well, now they cannot see you. Just but specifically
Rally
you.
at the beach.
You're still here, and you can still hear everything that's going around you, right?
You made them
But they won't
blind?
be able to see you.
Into the water, we're just rallying at the beach. It's over in
Not exactly blind, I just made you not visible.
We're not
They could
going
save them.
into the water. We're not going anywhere
no,
near
you
the
eat them,
water.
don't do that.
I will eat
Magic.
Yeah, I have mayonnaise.
Also not sure why we need to go on the other half of the universe.
Miss Milsquitz?
You all basically see
Because
a
they wouldn't
wind
let me.
start forming.
They will. They
It
wouldn't
seems
let
to start
me near it.
going around.
Would this be
20,
acceptable?
Okay. It's a ghost.
And then she is whisked away.
Polka's right here.
You
Goodbye,
all hear
By the
Molly.
way.
the
Polka?
champions have been chosen.
You're
What?
still here, right? I can feel your hand.
What?
Huh? Hold on.
Yeah, see, she's right here.
Hold on. Am I being whisked away?
It's a picking favorites.
Yes.
Here, grab hand.
Oh.
Oh. Grab. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, what?
She's still staying.
She can't help what she can't see.
Wow.
So, shh, we got our little secret.
Okay.
Also, where'd she go? Where'd she go?
Weird how.
I guess she was chosen to fight the monster. So does that mean
Isn't
we
it
don't
weird
have
how
to?
the safe forest is full of undead? That's kind of weird.
That is.
So wait, is the fight happening right now? Is it over there or over there?
Which way is the beach? I don't know.
Beach is that way. Is that the way for the enemy?
Yes, I believe.
I have no idea.
You don't know?
I'm just told to muster at the beach.
Gotcha. All right. How fast can you run, my dear?
Mustard? Should we?
Can you carry
Time
me?
will tell. I haven't had reason to run.
Absolutely. I'm going to lift her up with magic.
Oh.
And just kinda hold her.
Let's go. Isn't this?
Ah. I'm not touching anything.
You're not touching anything? What do you mean?
I can't feel anything. I don't like
I'm
it.
just holding you. Oh, here. I'll carry you like this then.
Oh. Is that a fucking Pokemon roar? What was that? How is she so much faster? Has she got like agile model or something?
After the type of music? Or, going down some stairs. Hope I don't trip. That would be very unfortunate for the both of us.
Please don't.
I'm trying not to. Yep, we're good.
Okay.
Motherfucker has her settings on agile. I'm set to fucking normal. You have your settings on agile. I have it set to normal.
Oh, sorry. I'll walk slower. Is this better?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think it's because I don't know per se. I'll just go here, but
We have our champion set here.
No one
Us.
does anything.
Gather here.
HQ or some bullshit.
So we're not going to be champions, but we'll get close enough for you to hear it, okay?
Okay.
Don't want to get you in harm's way, alright?
I just want to be able to hear.
So.
Oh, but
Mm.
me as well. Like,
Oh no, no, that's not
I mean, you can.
Well.
I don't
No.
mind, but like. You sure? I'm pretty sure you can get 2 separate beds.
Well, I mean, if there's maybe.
Let's see. Looks like what they're doing is looks like they're picking their champions. Folks to fight it.
no, I think it already got picked. Oh wait, fuck.
Yeah.
You're invisible, damn it. Wait, are you are you just talking to yourselves? Or am
What are you talking about?
Can I
I
hear?
thought you said there were 8 champions. Why are there 9 people?
Because everybody can
I
count.
think the pumpkin guy isn't supposed to be there.
Math
oh
is
my
hard.
god, where'd you come from?
I've been standing here for a little while now.
Huh?
You know, fair.
One of the two.
Does this help?
Yeah, I very much appreciate
Ah, yes, the foolish one taking the blind girl into a combat zone.
Can you not?
Alright, fair enough.
I'm staying outside the combat zone, but close enough for them to hear it.
Ah, yes, because that's intelligent.
Don't try and get murdered.
You're a
that thing
stuffed
has
bear
range,
swinging
by
around
the
a
way.
giant hammer.
That is true.
And your point
might need
being,
to take shit from you.
at least I'm swinging around a weapon.
Because you took the
There's
weapon.
other ways to,
actually
Be
using it.
careful where you swing it.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
My apologies for the
almost
judgments,
got
my
me
dear.
hit.
Listen, I know what I'm doing.
Again?
And you imply that I do not know what I'm doing?
Well, you're taking a blind girl close enough to a combat zone to hear fighting. I seriously calls into question your judgment.
We're not really in the combat zone, though. We're just near.
We're not in the combat zone. Village is right over there. It's a quick run.
To clarify,
And by the way, I can do this. Is it really much of a problem
one hell of
for
a
me
range
to
attack.
grant a...
So we probably don't want to be in line with that opening.
Look,
Just
pretty
saying.
boy, we got this.
Why do you call him pretty boy? That's a little bit disrespectful.
How is that disrespectful?
We'll have an
Are you
He's
disrespected by it?
Oh,
potion and mana potion.
he's very jealous of it, so he's just calling it out. Like it's a
I'm
bad
not
thing.
jealous.
Oh, you're not jealous, eh? You're not the jealous type?
No. Who would be jealous of his perfect jawline and facial features? What? Not me.
That is true. I could cut my hands up in that jaw of his.
I don't care.
It's a pretty good jaw.
It is a good jaw.
Alright, we get it. I'm not jealous, though.
It
I'm not
doesn't matter
jealous.
to me.
Mike, you can... Doesn't matter to you? Oh, yeah.
What?
What? No one? Don't worry about it?
I wonder if there's anything
It was
like
just me. I was
try and
coughing.
eat
It's
this
normal.
again.
We should test it.
Yeah, it looks like it's not just mine. It looks like it's kind of everyone's. It looks like the water is all fucky for some reason.
Okay, looks like some kind of like weird anglerfish.
Susie that were originally chosen by the summer court, that would be pretty much everybody around here. You can form a second team just in case we need you guys, and you're free to watch. We'll be doing more of these encounters in the future, so don't feel like you missed your only chance to do anything. Yeah, a secondary team might be a good idea just in case.
So, Polka, what's going to happen? We're going to listen to it for a few seconds, alright?
What a weird thing I just
Are you saying I can't watch?
I may need to go in...
It's telling us to form a second team or something. What?
You can watch for a little while,
They're gonna die.
but we also need to make sure that you're safe. That is the most important thing
What
here.
is this place?
Well, I
Baby
can't
steps,
hear
okay?
it from
Until
here.
you're more adjusted to this place? We'll get closer. But we're only going to get closer for a little while. We're not going to stay for the whole time.
Time to get the hammer.
I believe in God.
Okay.
Is that acceptable to you?
Okay.
What?
What?
Look, sometimes you just have to hit people with the hammer.
That hammer looks ridiculous.
It does.
I have heard God's voice.
It's clearly a majestic weapon from Majestic Bear.
The teddy bear has a hammer?
Yes, it does. And it's okay, so it's about 5 times the size of its own body.
But it's a teddy bear.
Oh, please. What am I supposed
Yes.
to do with that toothpick?
Wielding a hammer. And talking in a very odd accent, to be fair. Though it is very eloquent.
And I can
Kind
break
of posh.
about 90%
You
of
can
your
hear that, though.
bones with a single swing. So
He also has a very tiny little hat. It's incredibly cute.
I felt it.
let me put it this
You felt
way.
it?
When my weapon is about 10 times the length of my entire body, I dare you when I'm swinging this round to get within range to try and hit me.
I can literally just weave around you. I'm sorry.
I mean, what if I just spin? If I just spin, then what?
You're not that fast when it comes to spinning. I can. That's literally. You're literally showing me
Okay,
your.
then what if I do this?
Good luck. Please come back alive and now unscathed.
That you just defined the Lord.
Sierra and
there, and that is unfair, and I am going to call it.
Sierra, Kazu, and
By being able to pick this up in
I
the
think it's
first place.
Hendrickson. They're here serving some food to folk.
has some fingers if you wish to have those.
Fingers.
Excuse me.
Would you like some fingers?
Oh shit.
They're like beastkin fingers, and there's some dip.
Undead.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Is someone calling to me, or am I just
No.
crazy?
You just do you have object permanence, my friend? I'm still here.
In that case, that's something I might have to handle myself.
I know, but like, I don't know if you're just talking or talking to.
I do have some earth magic. I could get
It's
you
gone,
some.
I
I'm
guess.
right here, buddy. I'm literally still right here.
See, he got shocked too.
So it's probably gonna do it to keep an eye on.
You thought I was a ghost?
Just
You
listen.
thought I was dead?
You as well.
If I was dead, would I be standing in front of you?
Oh my god, there's another voice.
I mean,
There is another voice here.
What are you talking about? There's no other voice.
That's not her. No, she
I'm just
literally
coughing.
talked
I'm a
to
little
me.
sick.
Just
I'm trying to
listen.
sing in my
How can you
phone,
not
buddy.
see her? Just listen. And then you'll know where she is. Ah!
Oh my god,
Oh, careful with the hammer.
Ah!
Learning levitation.
Who just bumped into me?
There, I got you. Right here.
See,
I
what?
don't trust
There is a
to be honest.
Would you like some?
something here.
I
Here,
said no.
I'll get
I
some
didn't
for
want.
it.
I didn't want. I said no.
Then it's more for me.
We're going to go watch the blood sport, and we have
I don't know
snacks
who you
if
gave
anyone
that
wants
to.
join.
Ooh,
Yeah, well,
I gave it to myself. See,
Ah.
I just ate it.
I'll be honest. Two people have already just.
Careful, there's a person right here. Careful.
How am I supposed to know?
But there's not actually a person right here. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Wayne right that's running into you.
I know.
I'm sorry.
Probably considering, you know.
Here, I'm gonna take off the cloak for just a moment. She's gonna become visible. It's Polka, the little girl, the little blind girl. And I'm gonna put it back on. She's gonna turn invisible.
Has anybody double dipped? Oh, I don't know.
Okay, so what is it? Our main healer is casually wandering into the forest with
Let's go,
snacks.
people. Let's watch the.
All right, I'm gonna pick you up again. Let's go.
What?
I thought we were supposed to make a team.
Look, I think like 90% of
Okay, we are going to stay a decent bit away from the bloodshed. Okay. But
Okay.
you'll be able to hear it. I'll make sure of it.
Hey guys, I don't have
Oh,
a.
I should probably turn visible for this part. But I need like a semi-visible.
You are totally visible. Now you're not.
For
Yeah,
FYI, I have
can you-
nameplates on at the moment. You're fine.
Perfect. That works. Okay, so So a little description of what's going on. Walking through a very brilliantly colored forest. The vanguard, the main party, is running off ahead, looking for the enemy in this dense fog. I don't think I will even be able to see it, but we'll probably be able to hear it, so we'll get as close as we can.
Just outside? What should we do?
This is really
Maybe we
dangerous,
can
but
look over the
I like your strut, Mr. Red Rug Man.
Oh, that's over near where the blood lake is.
That is the blood lake? The fog winning?
Okay, just be very quiet. Don't make any noise.
Okay.
Okay, we're approaching the fog.
Where did the fog go?
Careful to avoid sticks.
The air feels denser.
It does. Forest is abnormally quiet. Okay, we're just gonna get close enough to hear some sounds. Okay, absolute quiet.
What the fuck is that?
Okay, I'm gonna sneak away. Okay,
What's that?
stay quiet. That was what you were looking for. Stay quiet. Not out of the woods yet. Stay quiet.
Mr. Metallic Man.
I could make you some if you want
So,
some.
Mr. So,
Okay,
Andres,
we're with friends
you
again.
say you're a healer.
Andy, and yes. Is everything okay?
So how do you feel? Was that worth the risk?
Did you just
I
get?
didn't even get to hear that much.
Yes, but I believe if we heard much more, it may have.
Oh, where the fuck's the food?
What was that noise?
Yeah, did you hear that?
They're fighting up there.
No.
They're fighting the fog. I have my money on the fog, by the way, even though there's no money. I'm sorry. It's
That must have
just
been.
Like I said, we're not gonna stay for too long.
Exception of the blind girl who
Well,
came to,
I
like,
mean,
heal
not
the
too
fight.
long
If
is very
something
different
happens to
than
me,
Thank you for the help.
Through the
like
impenetrable
a
wall.
quarter
if
of a
something
second.
happens to me, you're lost in the woods. If something happens to you, I would never forgive myself.
The fog
Do you understand?
always like this when the undead show up. What are you talking about?
I'm my responsibility.
Well, you thought we would be able to see more.
You are your
It
responsibility.
is called fog for a reason, Mr.
Look,
Andy.
Andy, have we
Yeah.
ever been able to see out of
Is
the
that-
fog when we've been fighting the undead?
I'm pretty sure I have, yes.
Very interesting concept.
Water, fog can't get you.
That is a good point.
If only folks could detach their
These are good snacks.
connections to each other just willy-nilly and just leave everything to
They're gonna die. Run out of town on some wild
just to you.
chase on looking into the fog. So, you know, I'd brought my hammer.
We are here.
You wouldn't be able to come out here.
And we have
Why does nobody think I'm
Were I not
capable?
here, would you?
Exactly. So if we're here as
I think you're
background,
capable,
I would not have my
but I don't
hammer.
think you're adjusted to what's going on out here. What I just saw was a 10-foot-high dead creature that was rotting. Did you smell that? I'm sure you smelled that. And it was moving.
That's a good meal then.
It was not alive.
How did you
Yet it had strength of 10 men.
Well, if it is possible,
That's fine. I just
a mage.
I do not want you to stick around for that for as long as for too much longer than what we did.
How did you manage to walk up the hill?
Is that fair or is that unfair?
Grab the weapon. Some folks
Because I don't think even you
Years of practice.
could handle a 10-foot-high undead man.
They can't see me, right?
You know, I can move really well with these.
They can't.
Just really quiet.
But it can still hit you.
Maybe
It can still hear you. It can still smell you.
I don't know. I have horns for Christ's sake.
It can still hear me. My footsteps. It can still smell me.
How could it smell me over all of the
usually do dual wielding.
Maybe I have
death
scales under the
sense?
sleeves. You never know.
I've seen you in town. I can see your hand.
It's not something I'm willing to risk.
Oh well, I have.
Here, I'm gonna put you down now.
What was that?
And then
Can one...
these are just
What?
extensions of myself.
Did you hear that?
I was putting you... Yes.
Kazu have a cursed body, but rest of her is burned.
We may need to get out.
Why were you exhausted climbing up the mountains?
You know what?
I am wearing a lot of armor.
We're going to stay here with these friends. Okay?
I thought you would be trained in.
I'm gonna put you next to this tree.
They were
Doesn't mean
exhausted
she doesn't get
earlier, and all they were
exhausted,
doing was
though.
dragging their sword through town. So, you know.
That is
Okay,
true.
physical
can you feel the
That
tree
is
here?
true. How did you know that?
Yeah.
That's really
I do
funny
know
though.
what that is like. I
Cool.
can relate.
3 days.
All right.
4 days. 5 maybe.
What is this?
Thank you. I've been doing nothing but
That
exercise.
would
That's a
be my
hammer. That's a
It's
big
really
hammer.
heavy.
Be careful.
Correct.
Yeah, you,
So I am
yeah.
exhausted.
Let me,
all the
let me
time.
just
have you gotten
move
any
this.
sleep yet?
Well, now you can relax.
I don't need.
Yeah,
offering,
we got
thank you.
a lot of food.
It's quite okay.
It is food to get your energy.
This one's spiced up.
Energy?
With some chili powders, some turmeric.
Did you say energy?
Energy.
Energy. The G is a soft G, not a hard G.
What
Spicy
I'm
food.
hearing is we need to improve this one's
Very,
physical
very spicy.
conditioning if they're going to be of any
Alright,
use.
Fair enough.
Yes, I am.
If you like spicy foods like me, then we'll get along just fine, bird.
Hey guys, guess
So,
what?
Poco.
I don't have a headache.
Where are you
What
from?
are you doing?
I don't have a headache. I am God.
Please.
You're sc-
Um,
Alright,
What do you
while,
mean?
while everyone's here, anyone know how to do detect languages or tongues?
We're all from somewhere, right?
Seeing if you can lift the hammer.
What is the distant and mystical land in which you hail from?
It's
my
all a
mom
bunch
said
of
not to tell
scribbles.
people.
I assume you wrote something.
Yeah, what are you looking at? It's
Hmm.
literally like a bunch of scribbles, that's what it's saying.
I told you,
You
anyone
don't
know how
have
to
to.
detect
Do you
languages
speak
or
just
tongues?
curious.
bird?
There you go. Made it a little easier for you. Now you just have to move one hammer.
Did you just assume she can speak bird because she is one?
Why are you like this?
She's spoken bird
Actually,
before.
Look,
he's
all I'm saying is if you can't even drag your own sword through town, you're not exactly going to
Here, I'm gonna.
do civilian talk.
Careful, there's a sword right here.
That's a stereotype.
Trying to cut your hand or anything.
Well, maybe sometimes you don't get a choice.
They really like spicy food. I hope someone can read this.
Maybe I'm training myself with the things I'm not.
We'll get on just fine then.
In case it comes up where I don't
Still have a bit of chili powder left.
My name is Blue
So
Jay.
move the hammer.
Andy, how much are you willing to bet they're gonna come out of that far killing each other?
Now I know the name.
Come on, I'm a small town.
I just had to run into Faye territory and deal with Faye thing.
Okay, I'm giving you time.
Spell all day.
Mister, you need
and then
help.
you come along and just speak bird.
I'm a traveling minstrel.
What kind of foxes don't even pick the fox?
Come on, you got this.
Mr. Bear, you should spot her.
Yeah.
They play when they
spotting her.
play. Wait, what's a minstrel again? I think they play instruments, right?
Spotting means
Yes.
you know.
Basically, it's kind of like a bird.
Wait, what's in the bag?
Look, I'll make sure she doesn't just look.
Oh, we got more
Yeah,
than
let's turn the group a little bit.
She's trying to lift is the handle, like the heavy part. She can just like anchor it off her legs.
If watching the fog,
Honestly, I don't see the problem.
Oh,
Just,
I guess you're a
just
minstrel
lift
as
the
well.
handle, just like.
What's
Is
this?
she kazooing?
Leave me here, okay? You'll go.
Yes, Cosmo plays music like a bard from one of
Will
the
you?
films.
I have a feeling if we
If I
leave
could
you here, we're
speak,
never going
I'd
to see
do
you
a poem
again.
for
Your net should be preoccupied in that.
Decided to be a ghost? No, they put an invisible cloak over the blind girl,
What the issue is, just lift the
But
handle.
I'm
So-
monitoring it.
so that I could come in here without
Cosmo comes
other
from
people
a
judging.
clan where they play music for magic.
Oh, that's really cool.
In this case, boring is good.
That's
Nah, I was blind.
so you summon your magic using music.
As in, like the instrument.
Like you weave your incantations with the notes and the
Is that what I'm
melodies.
getting at here? Are you catching what I'm throwing here?
What's up, kazoo?
Wait, what?
Never mind, you're not catching what I'm throwing here. Anyways,
Unfortunately, the east.
you know
the
what?
summer
Fair.
court
You don't know what
etiquette,
kazoo is.
so-
I would
The
say
kazoo
yes,
is
but
an
I'm
instrument
at
you
14,
play with
but
your mouth.
I'll
It
be
is
honest,
like a
forge
little-
fires
Yeah,
on
but
the
it's-
fabric don't really go hand
it's like a
in
little-
hand.
Kind of. It's basically a
Yes,
piece
exactly.
of paper in like a specific way that makes a very weird humming, buzzing sound.
I don't think that is a kazoo.
It's like
She has a
it
little
goes
horn.
toot toot toot. Or
It's a
something.
little horn, not a kazoo.
That I
Yeah.
can probably manage.
Yeah, he doesn't have like the paper thing.
Would
it's
you
just
two
a
care
bullet
for
that
anything? You've just been sitting in the back.
They made the blind girl invisible to take her to witness a battle. Sounds like an awful plan.
They're just watching the
I
show
think
like
this
all
this
of us.
character's been a lot of fun because I had no idea what to do with Octavia.
Didn't mean to.
At least this session.
It's not even a show to watch. It's just.
Kazoo use
Oh,
music
where'd the bird
and
go? Oh,
spirit
You can use
trance
your
to
for my
make
own
magic.
entertainment.
well, there's
So
two
you
birds.
weave
God
your
damn it.
incantations with
My
music.
spirit friend is a
Red
bear.
bird, blue bird.
Someone
Alright.
just sat next to me.
Oh my goodness, that is a bear.
Well, yes.
Why is there a bear?
Why?
That is her
Why is there a
bear.
bear? Hold on, what do you mean, why is there a bear? What are you trying to say?
There's a bear right there. Does anyone else see the bear?
Why is it
No,
doing that?
I see the bear, yes.
Yeah, why is
That
the
is
bear
Kazu's
like, it's
familiar
half-
if they
it's
wanted
half
to
a
say.
bear. You're
It is
a
an
Oh, that's your familiar.
Eddie bear.
It's just.
Explain.
It's just Kazu.
As you're in this magic circle, you feel
I don't believe
reinvigorated.
any of us told us they were, you know, I don't believe any of us said we were
It's
going
quite a bop.
back. Yep.
Oh, alright.
You feel invigorated, high energy,
said I'll be
and
back.
a
This
bit
is nice.
bumptious.
No, fair enough.
This is nice.
Someone said scorting.
I don't know, and like, I'll be really.
Feels like there's a word for
less
this,
like
but
we're back up
I
and
don't
more like
know.
we're just out on some kind of.
There's a
picnic.
word for this.
That is what we're doing.
Yeah, we're kind of out on a picnic right now.
We're not back.
There's no fight.
Well, watching
There's
the
no fight to
doesn't
watch
exactly
though.
seem to have worked out.
Yeah, we can't really see the fight very well.
Well, we're enjoying the atmosphere and the group bonding.
Mm-hmm.
What atmosphere? It's just great.
I mean, there's like
the air is dense
Character, I'm
here.
gonna bring that up with the GMs later, if that's something they're gonna keep trying to do.
Fair enough.
You mean
What?
the fog, please?
What's the note, sorry?
No, he
Excluding
wants me to help him forge stuff since I usually carry around a large hammer.
Oh my god, I don't know what.
I don't think I've ever
I don't know how
heard
to
the full
say
song.
it.
It is very good.
I don't know what the
It's a
word
very
is,
good
but
song.
it's coming to me like a
Incredible.
past life or something. It's anime or something.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, what is that word? I don't even know.
Could
what
I
that word
learn
is.
this magic, cousin?
I've never heard of such a word.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel it though. I feel so anime.
Interesting.
I don't know. It feels like a past
I think
life
I'd
or
like to
something.
learn this. This might be interesting.
Testing.
The buffing.
Kazu
of the
can
magic.
teach you.
Handy.
Yeah. Apparently Mochi was
Need
planning
a
on making a deal with the sea fae to get your house back. Yeah, that sounds like her.
Ah, you did it!
No, I have two.
Oh, yeah, it's because he took
I
his
told him
hand off.
that!
Yes.
Oh, he's gonna take bread and just.
That is
Keep
quite
the bread
the
on.
humorous joke.
Yeah, you feel a bit lightheaded?
I don't get it.
I don't
Do
get
you
that.
have a bone to pick?
Now pull your. Do the thing! After the lightheaded joke!
Real
There you
lightheaded?
Oh, that is a good
Lightheaded?
one.
Okay, that's pretty cool. But also, like,
See?
doesn't look very
Icebreaker.
healthy.
Doesn't
He
hurt.
was my bone
Yeah.
Don't hurt.
customer.
Let's see.
Either.
You know, when they swing, I was kind of pissed at the moment, but now I'm actually feeling
That
quite
was
better
very
now.
humorous, like she said.
Oh,
Yeah.
Do you think
Alright,
we'll be
how
okay?
long is this fight? I think they're getting holes in their
I
chests
kind of want to take
now.
off my rings now and
Kazu
Pokemon
was
now.
in
Oh, I
there
just
at
saw-
phase 3.
Did anyone else see the fire spew out from the
Oh,
fog?
yeah. Kazu know they're
The
at
what
phase
now?
Fire?
What is a phase?
Alright. It means they're still alive.
Don't worry about it.
If they're still fighting, it means they're still alive.
Well,
Oh, sorry.
I think I see the red flute cheese,
Nah,
so they could
they'll
just
be
eat those to
fine.
heal if they need it.
They'll
Well,
be
I mean,
fine.
we'll know if they're not fine because
Do
the
you have
fog will
ointment for
very quickly
burns?
start coming towards us.
Exactly.
Oh,
I
that
was
is
gonna
a good
say that.
point. They've been chosen for a reason. I'm sure it is fine.
Were
you
they
have
chosen
ointment
for
for
a reason, or were
What
they
did you
just
say,
the first
Larry?
8 to show up?
No, a
I
lot
was
of people
told to
have
watch
been,
over Mori,
have
and
been
this is...
there
Yeah.
already. But those 8 just got picked.
I'm
for-
sure they were chosen as they had the
some
more
reason or
physical
another.
combat skills.
Oh.
It
No, I
was a
for
mix
one
of
wo-
skills people needed, first to show up, and random chance.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I can understand the mouse being taken to fight undead creatures. You know, all the healing measures.
Maybe that's why I wasn't chosen, because then I'd
Yeah,
be
and a lot
chose
of,
as well.
and they need protection. So
I was
like,
just
the
not
fighters are
fast
there,
to
I
the draw,
guess.
but we also did not want to go fight.
Couldn't
We wanted
undead
to
be
go
Also,
like
that
leaf
little
of
god
fire?
Pip is there too. You know that cute little.
Why not
Well,
fight undead with undead?
With the
They do
warhammer.
have their new
My
weapon,
solution comes
so-
in.
The thing with undead
It's
and
shiny
fire
and
is
you.
if they have energy
Just
to
like you, I
regenerate,
feel like
And
the
they're
fire
gee.
can burn it and make it not regeneratable.
feel like you're a new
Wait, I can
bear or
regenerate?
something.
So then
You don't-
fire
you
would
don't
be
need
have
that.
the
very useful.
capabilities.
Fussy
So why didn't I get picked?
when
Doubt you do,
use or
because you do
something.
not know it.
Well, this is a freshly crafted.
And I'm a new
bear, so-
Dualhan. I'm kind of new with the Dualhan thing, so yeah.
Exactly.
You
look
have to
good.
be imbued in your
You look really
creation,
good.
or work with the
you know,
necromancer.
I mean, a
or-
lot of teddy bears look really good, even though they're really fucked or something.
I
Because
might
they're-
want to ask
they're
Melly
just
about
that
how
cute.
if he can teach me how to do that.
Yeah, well,
I'm sorry to say, you are very cute. If I
When
could,
you
I
get
would
to my-
hug you right now.
I'm fine.
yeah, well, when you get to my age, you start to take more interest in your appearance.
I hope you all do not
Not
mind.
fair. I get all this dangly gold stuff because
So,
it feels it makes me feel.
Miss, why do you think there is demons in town?
Because they say they're demons. Or the
Who
signs
says
point to
they're
them being
demons?
demons.
You know what?
Who?
Fair. If someone says they're a demon, I would believe it.
Yeah.
Well, who says they're demons?
There's the Sheik who says she has demons in her head, several of them. Bryant says he has demonic grandchildren, though apparently they're adopted now, I've learned. So I guess maybe he's not demonic, or maybe he still is, I don't know. There is ghosts
that it?
everywhere. There's several ghosts
There
everywhere.
are-
There's
there are
demons?
ghosts
There's a lot of
everywhere.
possession happening. Like
Wait, there are
insane amount of
ghosts?
possession.
There are ghosts? Oh my goodness.
Like a
Yes,
bear,
they seem to be targeting her. Do not mind her candle. Don't be alarmed
Find her
by
heads up.
other
They've
fall.
lost sight of
Something
it.
happened.
Well, that was there.
I can't imagine there being ghosts in the bad sense.
My goodness. Ghosts and possessions. Who could ever?
Spirits, but spirits are not dangerous beings at base value.
I can't even.
What aren't?
Spirits. Spirits are
Is
neutral.
it they're trying to kill you? They're not.
They
No.
are.
Has a ghost
Mordecai
tried to kill
Sundown.
you here?
Yes.
What ghost?
I don't know. I don't know their names. I don't ask them.
When did this ghost try to kill you? Yes.
They're ghosts.
There's a massive rip of
Oh, and
flesh.
they-
Okay,
and-
Oh my.
What the heck was that noise?
That was the model for the big undead monster, don't worry.
Someone's ripping the flesh. It's kind of
No,
making me
something-
hungry now.
something's happening. Yeah,
I
I
could
can-
throw something at you. That doesn't mean I'm trying to kill you.
It might be if it's a
Oh, were
weapon
you the
or a
one
suit
that
of
was
armor.
fucking
I
her
mean,
sword up?
like I could just throw this at you. That doesn't mean I'm trying to kill you.
Don't throw rocks at our friends, please, Mr. Bear.
So does that mean it wasn't
There we go.
exactly?
Is anyone in there?
I like this bear.
Bieber
What is
is
with these
funny,
games?
yes.
It is clarifying questions. These ghosts that you
Yeah.
say have tried to kill you. When has it happened?
These aren't clarifying questions. These are... Stop it.
It's clearly clarifying.
Mockery.
When did these ghosts try to attack you?
Yeah.
If it was mockery,
You
I'd
can
just
be
set the
her.
hammer back in your lap and laugh at you.
You already did that.
Okay, I'd do it again then.
I
Why
don't
are
think
you
you're
mocking
helping.
me so?
Those sounds do sound
Why
like
do
they're
you
getting a
call
little
me
closer.
demon every day and throw salt at me?
The
tell me you're
fog seems to be the
possessed.
same distance.
That you are a demon.
I have never.
Aye,
once
but the
told you
sounds seem
I
to be
was possessed.
getting closer in the fog.
You have.
I can hear it.
Then we will
No,
just back
no, I
up.
have not. You've made the assumption that I was
We just
possessing
had
the
to
bear.
summon now.
I think we should back
Been
up sooner
trying to,
rather
like,
than
use
later.
Told me
magic to
that this
sense
wasn't your
them.
original
I
body.
don't think they're anywhere close.
Yeah, and that doesn't mean I'm possessed.
No,
No, but
but
possibly
Makes it hard to
difficult.
tell.
That sounds like
So.
possession to me.
Then I think you need a new definition of possession.
Did someone just walk?
I think you do.
While she can't see me, I'm going to disappear.
Okay, what are you trying to do? First, try and shove the healing potion into his mouth and making him drink it.
Okay.
Second, do you want me to just handle medical rules for myself so
for
you
the healing
so
on
you
him,
have
so
less
the
to
healing
worry
potion
about?
will go down.
but he is gravely injured. He's gonna need more than a healing potion, but he is not dying.
Wandering off on your own, yeah.
She was trying to just stop dying. She's going to start working on him now. Do you want me to just start doing my own medical rules? So you have less to worry about?
You got a 20 on that. It's gonna take you some time. You're gonna have to be there for a while, but you could probably stabilize him. I don't think he's gonna be able to fight, but he will be able to walk.
Okay.
Effie, I am pulling in my shield, gonna down a mana potion,
You will basically start feeling jagged
How did you find me?
to stitch together your wounds.
I know where my cloak is.
I can hear from here.
I know, but they can also hear you.
Shut.
But eventually, the feeling will subside as the crystals slowly start changing into muscle tissue and flesh. Eventually,
So she figured out that I left.
I don't think I can. I'm sorry. He can get up and he can move. However, you think if he takes another critical wound like that, he might die.
honestly, your time fighting is over.
Are you kidding me?
I feel like the town is basically empty right now because of how many of us are out here, which I thought was like the antithesis of the point.
Somebody else to come and help, maybe.
Go back.
I can get out of here safe.
We'll keep it distracted.
You'll be able to get out of here safe. I'll make sure you're healed enough that you can make it out.
Okay, I'll go. I'll get some.
You can't take
healed
another.
I'm going to stick with him
Hey,
for a
don't
little
die.
bit. I will return very shortly.
That thing is still alive. Oh.
Yeah, he can't take another. He can't fight anymore. Go.
Did
Okay,
you
we
hear
should
the
get behind
monster
cover.
again? I don't know where cover is.
Grab my. I have your hand, right? This way. Go behind this tree.
I feel it.
Please, if you're going to do something reckless, at least tell me first, okay?
You weren't gonna let me go. You were talking about how we needed to leave soon. It feels like
I
with the
still
way
think we
that this
should,
tree
but-
is, I could probably hide here. That way if anything comes to hit
good
it,
spot.
I could be underneath the tree.
Here. You just, if you, well, you just hear, like, carving into the side of the tree. Okay, feel this. And then you can feel that your stone, the one that I gave you, it's getting a little bit warmer when you're closer to this, right? When you bring it closer.
Okay.
If you ever get lost in the woods, you'll at least be able to find this tree, okay?
Okay. I can't even hear them from over here. I can't hear it anymore.
It has gotten a little bit further away. There's
There
a
a
tree up
closer
ahead
tree?
that we can get to, if you'd like. Mm-hmm. Take my hands.
Right.
So. I'm still not close enough to hear. Though I'm not sure.
Like
we may need to.
Trees or bushes or something? Or a rock?
Though it's getting closer. The thing is fast. 1 second.
I can hear it.
fix your dragon mouth shut with crystals. Your crystals, so the dragon's mouth shut. They will hold. I'm gonna have to roll again if it tries to breathe fire.
Bigger than the
Be able to open its mouth.
It's the same one.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Oh, it is.
You got a 2, they got a 13.
Yeah.
It's not doing a very good job at defending itself or fighting back. Oh god! Oh shit! What? The RKO out of nowhere, the 18, and Spiral God comes swinging from the side.
What?
2 combatants tagged out and 2 combatants tagged in. Oh.
Well, I was just sleeping bad when he told us to come help. So, haha. That's true. As much as we told you not to come, I am glad to see you. Do we have injured? Okay, now I see why. I see. You're in the shield. You're in the shield. I see now why. You probably need to focus on sealing that dragon head it has. I don't think so.
We had it fully shut, but it's opening.
We can do it.
I'm gonna cast a fireball. I don't know if there's someone to roll for that.
Oh god. Guys, back away, guys! You hit the ground, back away!
That like Elden Ring Godfried? So. They asked you a question and started getting confused when you didn't answer. And then I guess some of those sounds are things that aren't set up properly, so the entire world can hear it. The same volume.
What happened?
Thought Advocat was the big thing. Oh, he is. Just moved.
Okay, well, you know, we're not completely cursed.
What time is it? 23? I'll be right back and I'm gonna go get some water. Oh my god, something just exploded into blood. I'm gonna go get some water. And I think I might put like something in the oven. That I won't like lasagna or something that I don't have to worry about until after session or whatever.
He's going to stare at you.
Okay.
And he's just going to stand still.
Alright. You son of a... Purdue, I'm kind of...
You're fine. You're just new.
I just want to defend this
So
full
long as I
force.
can-
Cleanse any undead I see. Replace one prey with another.
Mass healing? Mass healing is one thing, but I can heal with necrotic energy. Your body. Okay, so. Okay, so with a 17, it successfully heals your broken ribs, and I'd say you're like up to half strength, 3/4 there.
Thank you. My...
Gotta work together, right?
Yes.
Oh, more.
Pep, do not be foolish.
It's just getting dragged along. I have to help.
Apologies, it crashed. Did I miss anything? Polka, are you there? Polka? Polka, are you there?
Hello, chat. How goes it? I put a lasagna in the. I can't save. I put a lasagna in the oven. Looks like they're all done here, though. I think Hayden said that she was bringing me to.
Support everybody and how you're going to get your wounded be fair are going to step in as you are their champions and support it. And even though some of you stepped in and stepped out, you are all going to be whisked away suddenly in a rush of leaves and warmth. And you're all going to get teleported right in front of the Healers Guild. So respawn and go back out the portal.
Oh, that's. To the Healers Guild.
To the Healers Guild. Thought he might like that. Nobody saw that. So apparently, my brave soul is up here. Which seems like a dangerous spot for me, looking at that over there. Can't believe that shit. Thank you for the lurk. They killed the thing, yeah. So I heard. Why did they leave the blind girl up here on the thing where if I walk any direction I will fall off? Supposedly that's where Cadence left me. They trust your stick usage? I left you on the couch? Oh, damn. Those are made super clear. Cool, that's all still working.
Was at least nobody died.
Is that the bear?
It is the bear, yes.
How did it go? I went out there and I think all the fog it made me fall asleep.
Well, everyone's back in town. They're a little banged up, but they should be fine.
Yeah, I woke up on the couch in that building.
Yeah, someone probably carried you back.
Where am I?
You're back in town. You were in the inn.
The inn?
Ah,
I don't know which building the inn is.
Although if you...
I was in the tavern. There's a couch in the tavern?
So, in the tavern, there's a door that leads into another room. It's got a lot of books in it, and then there's a couch in there.
Oh, okay. So that's where I woke up then.
It's like a little side room attached to the tavern.
All right. Thank you.
No problems. Just be mindful. There's a pond on your right. Just be careful not
Alright.
to step too far to your right.
Okay, thank you. Well, if he didn't mention it, I was debating just fucking launching myself into it. She's never gonna remember that guy's there unless he talks. Now, I'm sure actual blind people can probably function better in these situations, or maybe worse, I'm not entirely sure. So I apologize if the way that I'm handling this is poor. It does not come from a place of just wanting to do it wrong, it comes from a place of ignorance because I am big dumb.
Creature of the night.
Look, we just claimed it undead not too long ago. We don't get enough service.
Back, you evil being! We shall not be swayed by you tonight!
These are so powerful, even though I'm like the only undead.
Go terrorize the blind girl over there, not the half-blind man.
You're the only undead here.
Quack. Quack.
Terrorize the blind girl over there. Not us kind folk.
Some of them seem to be broken.
Let's already fuck her up even more.
Mr. Bartholomew Bear.
Right, that's kind of mean.
I think you're good on mana potions, my friend.
I know, I'm an evil man, I'm sorry. Hey, you talk! I knew you could hold.
Crack.
But here,
Yeah,
that's
what I
you still ate the flowers, so
Big
you should be
flap.
fine now.
I don't know.
Just
Okay, let's do this quick. You help with the bones, I'll stitch the bleeding and get that ready. Ready?
I just got a black eye there.
Yeah, gotcha. That's invisibility, not roll.
With a 10 and the combined efforts, the Necromancer's magic seeps through your body. The death magic is familiar with. Ease of access allows access to bones. The magic, still different from what you're used to as grave clerics. Bones move back together, not painless, but discomforting. As the stitching from Adagio puts things back together, it's comforting, with slightly...
I don't have
You feel
the
almost like
OVR setup or whatever, the advanced settings.
As the void magic basically undoes what happened to you, but not a very pleasant way.
And with stops, no longer hurts, but the memory's still there.
Just had to bring in the blind girl, didn't you?
We did take care of that thing, right? I appreciate your help.
Okay, there you go.
This tea is not a potion.
Hello, God.
With the cure. Have it adjusted.
Hi.
Thank you.
This is God.
Thank you, Andy.
Telling me that you're a cutie.
Are you here to ruin my life even more?
Thank you.
Have I not suffered enough?
You know it, bitch.
Oh.
Not nearly.
Hey, Afia?
Yes.
You did almost see God today.
Just one round.
Absolutely.
I didn't even get close to seeing a damn thing, honestly.
7.
That's what I mean, you got close to seeing God today.
Oh.
Good. If a lot of us who are capable of fighting,
Do you have a place to stay tonight?
not able to return, you
No.
certainly wouldn't have.
Well, the couch in the library is always open, and the blankets are cozy, as you may have already surmised.
Yeah. I mean,
I almost got singed. The thing had fire breath.
They seem very okay to me.
I fell asleep.
I think she kind of just fell over.
Yeah.
All things I was expecting. She did not expect fire breath. I expected a crossbow.
So how was it? Was it worth the risk? Quite a brave little one, aren't you?
Yeah, lady, hey.
It was worth it.
I underestimated you. I'm sorry for holding you back like that.
Definitely a honk shoe.
Use this.
I think she's just tired. She may just
Yeah,
be okay
it
with
sounds-
that.
Maybe we should like move her
Yeah.
into one.
Or this could be put her on
Lots
the
of folks got hurt.
You want me to
Sorry,
Well,
we
I
rushed
was
you back there and
invisible.
I left you back at the library. Yes, you
We're
were.
not amputated.
These folks were.
This is what I was talking about earlier.
Possibly.
I will check it when I can.
Everyone seems to be fine. I don't think we have any deaths.
Forgetting ourselves injured.
Miss Akko is definitely a honk shoe honk
You did really good out there, my friend.
Just take the hat off, put it on the face, so it is dark.
You did great. You did great.
It's not going to suffocate. It is dark. And
Well,
Did she make the tea?
I don't know why I was pissed when I wasn't chosen, but
she's not dead. So she
Cos made the
I
tea.
see why I wasn't chosen.
just makes it
Oh,
dark.
okay.
I could imagine it.
Mhm.
You could
Hmm. It was here. Let me describe the visuals of it. It was a big creature with a big wooden cross on its back and was chained to. Had multiple heads and multiple arms.
We mean like the size of a 3-story building. So
Yes.
if you remember climbing up 3 stories, that's how big it was.
Hacks in the woods.
Very impressive.
I could hear it was real big.
Yeah, that is impressive. Yeah, that is really good.
It was very fast too.
Seriously,
It had 3
It was
Move
big
like
enough
a-
that some people were climbing on it.
Can someone come with me, please?
We helped them.
I need someone to bring a shovel.
Yes. A shovel?
Yes.
And yes,
I
you
see
did
so
fail.
much.
Do it quickly.
What's
I'm assuming
What's the issue?
I don't know. Something about.
I don't know.
I'm gonna burn the
We're about to
corpse.
find out.
They won't be
Mega
dangerous.
healing
potions. Pip does not know
I
anymore.
don't know if
It
it's
should have
a
worked
thing
with
with
it,
it,
but it sure the hell did.
I can.
I don't.
Do we have a shovel?
Don't worry.
You feeling
I'm still
alright,
here.
Moi?
I can tell you.
I'm sure he'll.
Yes, I'm feeling a lot better, thank you. Sorry that healing spell hit you. I really didn't realize you were behind me.
It's fine. Sure it did sting, but now I know why I should stay away from whenever you do a spell.
Mm-hmm. I tried to warn you.
That's a problem.
You do magic?
The academy.
I do magic. In fact, you can kind of say that my magic is specially created to fight those monsters.
But I don't know that.
They're dead, or rather, they're living dead, and my magic is specifically catered to eradicate the living dead. So,
I used to listen to books.
you can kind of think.
If you can figure out how to make more of them, I don't know how.
You used to listen to books?
I am curious. Were you chosen
To book crystals?
What?
No.
Oh, are they not a thing in where you from? Usually people would record messages and read themselves reading books inside crystals so that way others can hear it.
I don't think it
Kinda
was
like
a crystal.
recording.
I gotta keep that promise.
Mm.
But yeah.
Just making sure.
We good.
I am curious. Why is it
Mhm.
that some are
So, you know the undead, like zombies or vampires or nasty little ghoulies that come out of the graves? Those type?
I turned around. I am part of the group.
Well, those are strictly my enemies. The ones that I have to protect you from. You and everybody else in the village.
They're always
mean,
the bad
nasty ones
guys.
that would hurt and harm others. Well, not always. You heard the silly little pumpkin man? Well, there's a pumpkin man around.
Why is my
His name is Tomato. He always sounds like this.
Right
There he is. There he is. He's right in front of you. Well, he's actually one of the good ones.
He's a good what?
He actually helps out with protecting. He's a good undead.
He's undead?
Yeah.
He's a skeleton.
He's a skeleton with a pumpkin for a head.
Somebody gave me this really cute monkey, so now
That doesn't make
But
sense.
he's a
Why
good,
would
he's a good guy.
why would
No, magic.
why would a skeleton have a pumpkin for a head?
It's spooky.
Because he lost his. He lost his skull. He lost his head a long time ago, and so he has a replacement. Technically, he's kept alive, quote unquote, with magic. It's kind of like his little soul is residing in his head, like a little blue flame. That's why the pumpkin looks like a jack-o'-lantern.
No, I'm fine, honestly. I got to rest at the I do appreciate it.
Yes?
An outside source, not Fae or something that you are familiar with, does touch you. The pain in your ribs lessens and your mana burn seems to ease a bit. It goes from a fresh burn to more or less the second day of burn. It's still tender and it hurts, but you feel a load better than what you did a moment ago.
Oh, that was odd.
That might be my fault.
Are there secondary effects for this tea?
We don't need to.
What
I
happened?
was feeling really fatigued and mana burn, but
I mean, like,
oh,
Has answered your prayers.
yeah, I was forcefully fed mana apparently twice, and I was really fatigued and I didn't feel very well. Hi. So, I had a familiar scent. Was it Krishna? Oh no, that was even worse. I had a familiar scent. This is why which is why I'm here. I do apologize.
I think I was just exhausted.
You are okay now, correct? First of all.
No need to think more on it.
After dealing with
Yeah,
today
it feels a lot better.
and everything else, you rolled a
Might be
natural
your
20 on
body
being
just
a
I don't.
healing with its natural sources, magic, and then combining parts of me and
Are you sick?
Bless you.
No, it was just a sneeze. Thank you. Oh, you lost your
I
hand?
do appreciate your help with the
Or are you planning on
Yes, I do
giving
need a hand.
lending a hand?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good
Let's
one.
be of assistance.
He took off his arm. It's his favorite joke.
You can't take off your arm.
I'm glad for yours
Because
as well.
We can do it some other
he's a skeleton. He can take off his head and he can take off his arms.
Oh, that one.
He likes giving people his arm and saying, "Hey, would you like a hand?"
Okay. I don't really.
It's a signature.
Oh, it's the pretty voice lady.
Did I fall over?
Yeah.
Catch one.
I met her before in the
I feel like
tavern.
I've seen them
Passed
before.
out right here, so people moves you into a
The
bed.
pretty voice lady. Which one? There's a lot of pretty voices here.
I don't know.
We gotta work together. Small community.
Something about
We've nowhere to go back
faces.
to. We're stuck here, so best way to do it is to.
I think I heard it again.
I think I'm probably gonna go check on Pine and
Just one?
get
It's over that way.
You remember something familiar back in your old times, back in your younger age. People familiar.
Oh, I don't. Unfortunately, I don't know names. Yes? Sorry.
Who?
I don't either.
We should see if we.
There was a broodling where you were fighting. Is this true?
This dude looks ready for death.
It was a corrupted spring, actually.
Maybe I'll need your words.
Is that the?
That could explain some of the problems we've been having.
Most
Was it
likely
the
a
same
necromantic
creature
power.
I was over here, Chazu.
Yesterday.
Wow, time has
It was. Let's just say it was that creature's older, very much
It's a
bigger.
playful bite, but it still hurt. But it still hurt.
Very bigger, brother. If the
I'm
one
going to
yesterday
retire
was
for
the
the night.
size of around
I'll get the gate
a
for you.
building, the one today was around the size of a 2-story or 3.
We're out there risking our fucking lives out there. You're telling me to take you.
If anyone gets worse or if anyone needs me, I will be in the library. Polka, I'm gonna retire for the night. The couch is always open if you need it.
Oh, so you were watching us die. I see.
I
Ah,
fine. I don't
What's
have
up?
know how messed up
Can you
that
bring
is?
me?
You could have helped, but no.
Yes. Would you like to be carried, or would you like to walk?
I can walk.
Any other questions? Wins my heart, honestly.
It was him?
And shall we?
One that can win my heart. A person.
I
If I
expected
had
that.
a
Oh, that was cool.
thing,
So I wonder.
Careful for the stairs. Oh, you got the stick. You know. You got
I
this.
came in here.
I like a man who has
We did
strength.
find it. It did.
Yep.
Yeah, but I don't know how the heck we're gonna find out since technically we've exhausted our chances in the library.
You torture me. You torture me. You bring a 16-year-old girl into my life. How dare you?
What?
You
Wait,
tear
what?
at my character's heartstrings.
Are they yelling at me?
Wait, what? I don't know. I don't know if Lawrence is yelling at you.
Yeah, no. Lawrence has a 16-year-old daughter that he's never, like, seen. Because, like, she was a newborn, and then he got sent here. So
Mhm.
you being a 16-year-old helpless girl, you're killing me.
Oh, she's
You're
not
killing
helpless.
Oh,
me.
I ain't fucking helpless. Just watch.
I
Just
know.
wait. It's a
I
character
know.
arc.
I'm sure. But I don't know that.
She went like right up next to the undead thing, like hid behind a tree, and we listened to it for a while. It was fun.
Good. That's what
That's like the little hand heart thing, but you can't see it because my hands are nubs.
No, I saw it. No, I just formed the top of it.
Yeah, like that, like that.
Torture me.
I'll do it again.
You're gonna torture. When you said you were 16, I was like, oh,
Just the exact age by pure chance.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I didn't ask permission for things.
We almost all turned into silicone.
Well, no. I'm saying literally the first fucking strike I
What's up,
launched that
bitch?
motherfucker like
I have better ideas for this character than I did for Octavia for now, at least. I don't plan on abandoning Octavia or anything, and I'll still play her, but I didn't know what the fuck to do with her this session. And after playing through the session, I feel like I wouldn't have had any idea what to do with her all session, so... Other than that little part where they were talking about racism.
I had that I could have. Yeah, aside from the racism bit, there's only one part that I would have even like thought to go out of my way to drag Octavia into, but I think that's something that's going to end up happening next session anyway.
If you want me to play Octavia and I'm playing something else, tell me and I'll make an in-character reason to go off do whatever, and I'll swap characters. I don't mind.
Alright. It's not something Octavia's needed for, but
High five my nub.
if she was around, I would drag her into it.
High five my nub. Boom.
Hey!
Toggle. Hello, hi, everybody. Jingle keys. Hello, hi.
Jingle keys? Where?
Hello.
Where?
Jingle. Hello, hi. Thank you so much for being here today. It was a lot of fun. EU session started out with a corrupted glizzy running around causing problems. There was an elaborate watermelon trap. There was ghost haunting. There was Lashik going crazy running through town. There was a terrified paladin. And there was even more stuff happening. Today was just insane. And if you are a streamer and you have streamed any of this stuff, feel free to link your stream as part of just basically trying to get everybody to, see what happens. We love you. What's up, Otis?
Affiliated
Hey,
streamer.
I'm loved.
Oh, yes. Oh, this is the king? I just want to let you know, I really appreciate y'all being here. EU session was a banger. This was just a banger. I would like to apologize. I am not a seasoned DM like this fellow over here, so I did my best. I know that there was a lot of chaos and things going on.
You did amazing.
Wow, I cannot believe it. What the fuck?
Scuffy.
L nerd.
Thank
I always
you.
call her Scuffy.
I did my best. I would really like to thank.
Very good reason I'm sitting right here.
Oh God! I would like to thank everybody that attended, and I'd like to thank Advocat for playing the monster. Thank you, Silver, for doing it in the past. By the way, you made it look easy. It was definitely not easy. So I'd like to also thank you very much for setting a good example. And honestly, I'd just like to thank you all. You
Oh, hi,
guys are great.
Violet.
You guys just went with basically all the kooky bullshit that happened today. It was fucking awesome. Next week we'll be doing some in-town events. We have a festival
What the
to
fuck?
plan. Next week will be a fun little scavenger hunt. So look forward to that.
Effie,
I'll
the
be-
reward is
Yay.
next week. They all get the protection, so they can roam the forest as much as they please.
Yep. I've got some other stuff too because Jenica was included on the party planning, and as soon as she basically goes and tells everybody that the people that she's friends with totally killed the thing and did the thing, she might come back with some goodies. So prepare for that.
I love
And
goodies.
next week there will be no combat encounter in the wood of like any real sort, unless maybe it's a slime or something. But generally speaking, you guys will be free to explore. There will be Easter eggs in
level
the
1
forest.
slimes, by the way, you can punt them.
That's true.
You
that's
mean
true.
I don't get to hand out any more nap times? Oh.
Somebody, this man. Good lord.
I bumped
Anyway,
2 people with great success.
you did. I just want to acknowledge concussions are a thing, and medical technique is not this person's erratic. Punk, 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 punk. But you guys did it. Somehow it didn't end up in anybody dead. You're just like,
I'm a better. I don't know any better.
I know.
I don't know why, but this model is textured like the sea right now.
That's it. That's all I got. I'm rambling at this point. Thank you all. I love you all.
Yeah, the ocean is broken.
I'm gonna go die here shortly, but I'm gonna do the windmill here.
It's messed with a lot of models. Holy shit.
You are invisible.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yo, what's up?
That's not who you are. You're different.
I am a different character. This is my second character. You
Yo.
killed me with that fucking. I'm so tired of like being told to sit back. You got my heart. I was like, ah, fuck. I guess I gotta take it.
I decided.
There's no way I can say no to you after this.
I got taken. I ran with.
It's okay.
There's literally no way anyone can say no after hearing that shit. You're heartless as fuck. You can hear that and you go like, no, you still can't.
I had fun today.
Yeah,
He took my hand and he told me to follow him. It's like, no.
I was like, what? Don't tell people that. You're gonna get me in trouble. And then I was talking about him. I was like, you think you're fucking better than me with your perfect jawline and handsome face? He's like, I don't mind a perfect jawline. I'm like, wait, are you fucking with me? I was fucking dying. I thought that was so cute. It was great.
Well, it's not like I can see it. So like,
I know,
who cares, right?
That's why I thought it was all. It's just funny because like you're a kid at the same time.
Yeah.
Perfect. It was perfect. It was like,
I'm having fun. I have plans. I like this character too much. Hi, Aishi. Hello, dumb slut. High five. High five my nub. Bah.
So wait till you meet this case so far. I'm trying to be like super high energy and just happy.
That's wild. It's the exact opposite.
To be a little drowned child.
What? Your ocean is fucky.
Little drowned child.
Your ocean is fucky.
Some textures that
I know it's fucky.
Yeah,
You have to texture the ocean.
And not on my screen.
Oh yeah.
Her, it just
Oh.
shows
Yeah, we're gonna have to fix
everywhere,
that for
no
next
matter where
week.
she is.
Yeah, you look like a little drowned child on my screen.
Another thing about the ocean thing. Some people, I think it's mostly people with dark clothes, but the ocean texture, it like clips through them.
Yeah.
We might have to change it because it's also
It
affecting
only seems
performance
to
a little
happen
bit.
near the
So
ocean.
we have to try a different system, but
Actually, I think it affects the palm trees too.
It does affect the palm trees as well.
don't even do it.
It does affect the.
I can actually pat you as Mochi.
Water King meets the Pumpkin King.
A boop and a punch from you is indistinguishable.
Yeah, I don't like. Let's just. Yeah. Yeah, I just got nubs.
You guys see my shadow right now?
No. But I can see through you when you were at the ocean, but I think that's the ocean's fault, not yours. Jet Set Radio!
Yeah, ocean's kind
So
of
right now what I'm seeing is I'm seeing the ocean shader just overlaid on your character model.
Yeah, that's what everyone says.
Now you have the ocean affinity.
Yeah, I can see it.
Your water affinity?
I'm enchanted.
Your water affinity.
You are enchanting. You just can't escape from the ocean with any of your characters.
I'm locked. But I had a lot of fun because I wanted to play this character for a while. And I was like, fuck it, I'll just do it. And then I did it and I had fun.
Weight is working really well.
Yeah, it's so nice. I don't have a headache at all. I'm feeling great. It's also, it acts as a battery as well. So currently I'm looking around and everything is fine. I'm actually running wireless right now.
Really?
Yeah. I wonder how much battery I have left. I'm gonna check.
That's fantastic.
I wonder where I can even see that.
Do you have OVR toolkit or anything similar?
I know about it, but I don't know how it works. No one's ever told me and helped me figure it out. I should probably... Alright, I should probably... raid?
Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed here soon. I am very sleepy.
Alright.
Very sleepy.
Hug the bird. Please, I must request the huggage. Did you have fun
You're rating, if you send me a
Yes, I
link,
did. How about
I can just rate them too.
Unexpected
It'll
item
make it
in
a lot
bagging
easier.
area.
Unexpected item in bagging area.
Yeah, so I had fun. It was
I'm looking for someone to raid right now.
And some less shenanigans.
You seem to be really enjoying this character.
Very much so. It's so much of a distinction from my first VR RP character from Rose.
Oh, Luna's playing Ocarina of
she's
Time.
a lot
Let's
of
raid
fun.
her.
Ooh.
Yes, do that.
Yeah,
I like all the work you put into this character model.
It's
too,
hard
the
to send you the
details
link. I'm in VR.
About that. This may be retextured rip.
It's. Do you want me to spell it out for you? Here, come with me.
That's fine. It still looks cool.
Here, guys, I have Luna's stream open in the background now. Hey, what is this, by the way? Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, that's a suit of armor.
Cool, come this way. They have Yoko Taro in their stream. It's an Emil head. What is that doing in there? Yoko Taro self-insert.
Yeah, that's right. You and you.
Oh, that's great timing too, because I'm gonna raid out and then I have to go put the lid on the lasagna because they had it so that I cook it without the lid and then I cook it with the lid. We're gonna raid. So how you spell it is Luna, Luna, Lai, so Lunalai, right? Following along so far?
Yeah.
Moonglow, Moo. You can figure it out. It's Moonglow. I don't have to explain it. You are no child. All right. So, thank you everyone for coming by. Sorry for my little BRB where I put the lasagna in the oven. It was wild. I hope everyone has fun. Get the fuck out of my stream.